Jeez. Jesus fucking Christ, man. What's up, gamers? Good morning. How we doing? Happy Saturday, everybody. Don't tell Germ. I'm gonna tell Germ, bro. I'm gonna fucking tell him. Good morning, gamers. It's good to see you all. How we doing? Mr. 12E. Think of the bows. I do appreciate that. Cambo, what's up, brother? I hope you enjoyed it. Hope you enjoyed your little cameo, man. I saw you at the bank, and I was like, oh yeah, I can do that right now, dude. 12E again, looking beautiful, dude. TastyLife, how are we doing it? Nightbot, you're looking absolutely incredible. Thank you for showing up all before I went live. You too, Scotty. You guys are early, dude. You guys are early as hell. Davster, what's up, brother? Luddy buddy, how we doing? Tipper, good to see you. Zammy Imp, about to pass 1,000 minute mark in the fight caves. Bro, what? 1,000 minutes? What are you doing in there? Or like, good luck. If that's your first cave, dude, good luck. You got this shit. But real talk, what are you doing? What up, Mr. Wrench? Time for 7 and 7. Sebra, what is this? Oh yeah. There you go. Anyway, Seagram 7 whiskey and 7 up. It's Saturday, dude. I had those so many times when I was in college. Those things are awful, bro. What up, Mr. Tyler, dude? Good to see you. Here for the bald baddies. You're in the right place. Sammy Carpenter, what up? Good morning. Good morning. Here till the AI voices take over. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. I'm gonna attack pure. No food, just pea pods, bro. Jesus Christ. Sick, dude. Hell yeah, Scotty. Keep yourself safe, man. You fucking. Anyway, QQ, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Gatsplat, looking beautiful. On time as always. We love to see it. Octave, how are we doing it? T-Papa Slice. There's no clips today. I need the Tasty to bounce on it. Crazy style 360 kickflip. Really? It does, dude. It does feel a little quieter this weekend as opposed to last weekend. I wonder why. To be honest, I thought I said bolt's fine, bro. No one in my life has ever commented on my pronunciation of bolts. I've said that word on Behemoth so many fucking times. No one's ever said anything. I don't know what I did, dude. I guess because I said it 400 times in a video. 80 Couch, what's up, brother? Dude, you're looking absolutely huge. Absolutely beautiful, dude. Not Zach, what's up, brother? How we doing? Did we watch the footy? You mean gay soccer? What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Fridays, how we doing? Got caught speeding in the mountains. Cop gave us a warning. Pog. On your motorcycle? Don't you own a motorcycle? You're like a motorcycle guy. Anyway, Sean. Kisses, brother. How we doing? Had Annie's white shells and cheddar with peas for dinner. My sister called it mac and peas. Dude, I do love the Annie's white cheddar. That shit is gas. That shit is so good. Are you winning? Not yet, but we will be soon. I've looked into it. Today is the day that we are actually going to get something new for our collection log. It's not going to be a pet, but we're going to get something new for sure. Germ, I was going to tell you, I promise, dude. I scroll back to VOD. I said I was going to tell you. I have a pimple on my gooch, and it doesn't feel good. Hugties, do you have thick thighs? Is that why? So I get, like, ingrown hairs on my, like, the inner thigh sometimes because my thick thighs just rub against each other all the time. Anyway, motorcycles kill people. Dude, were you there Fridays? There was some guy in my chat, like, 3 or 4 months ago who was posting a video of him going like 160 miles per hour down the highway on his motorcycle, and he was like filming it. He was going like 160, and we were all making fun of him, but he couldn't tell. He thought it was cool. Corb, right? You know, maybe we do some Slayer skipping today. We need a new task. We finished the last one. Any shells and white cheddar? Fucking long day. I know what you meant. I got you. He's probably dead now. Dude, he has not been back. Maybe he got the message that we didn't think that was cool. Holy mod wall? Bro, we need less mods. Somebody right now, please volunteer to be unmodded. Not a head moderator. You guys don't count. You rotten troll. You no good. 2 shitting. 3 shitting. What's up, Shine? Parakiwi, what up, brother? Good to see you, man. I don't have thick thighs. I just stay sweaty as fuck at work all day, and I've got nonstop swamp ass. Well, you're lucky you don't have thick thighs then. You probably have, like, you see those injuries people get from injecting fentanyl? You'd probably have one of those. You'd have a trank wound. Instead of Corp, you should go into streams and ask them to be in our group, starting with Kai Sanat. Dude, I bet we could recruit someone from Streamer University. Dude, by the way, T-Papa, I'm sorry to hear that your application for Streamer University got denied. I was really rooting for you. I thought it was gonna be good. You gonna play Maple Story Classic? No, probably not, man. No. Open a pack, Tasty. Do I have cards? Hold up. Oh yeah, I got some points, fellas. All right, we'll open a quick one. Ooh. Oh. Oh. That is actually the worst pack I've ever opened. Okay, one more. I'll take a Sammy Hosta. That's not bad. Use your code and still on to thread of 10. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm going to make my friends buy a box, dude. I'm going to make them all buy a box. Anyway, what up, Cal? Ask Peanut, did Blood Moon? That's a really good idea. We actually did send an email to Peanut, ask him to be on our podcast. He did not respond, so it's okay. Watch some of the streams. I'd rather work at Radio Shack than go to that. Dude, Ludwig's class looks okay. Everything else is like a joke, though. Everything is a complete joke. I don't think that's going to help anybody. You know who that helps is Kai Sanat, bro. Did you ever ask Monkey to be in your group? No, Monkey? No, dude, but maybe we should float an invite one more time and see what he says. You never know, dude. He might be into it. Yeah, Mel will make him join. Yo, Tasty, been doing Doom, been grinding 2 double 6 for drops. Should I say on 6s for drops? Are you easily clearing 6s? There's no reason to not try and get better and do like 7s. And then when you're comfortably clearing 7s, then you could ramp it up to 8s and then, you know. I don't think there's any reason to not try that. Especially because there's no real reason to claim Doom loot unless you get a unique. So if you're not getting uniques, like you're not making that much money anyway, so the death isn't a huge deal. My customer heard the weird noises coming from my car speakers. It goes, what was that? Hi, customers. Hello. Hello. I want to see numbers go up. Fuck. Dude, me too, man. I want to see numbers go up. That'd be sick, the two of you teaming up. We did a group hardcore like a year and a half ago, I want to say. Noman Seder reunion? We probably wouldn't be both of them. If I, not to play the politics game, but it probably would not be both of them. Yo, dude, what's up, Drew? My man. Good to see you, brother. How we doing? Oh my God, Cheeve. Did you sell me out to Shmako? He's mad at you now? Yeah, no, I lied to his face. I told him you made me say that, and like every time I was like, I want to call him Shmako. But then I just told him that you kept saying I have to say Shmako. So if you could, you know. Tasty, can you give me golden advice to start streaming? Golden advice? Unfortunately, man, there is no golden advice. Download OBS, go live. Okay, this is my insane tech. If you actually want to grow like a community or an audience, go live, download OBS, set all your stuff up, all right? You're going to have yourself on your computer as a viewer. You're going to have your phone. You're going to go buy an iPad. You're going to watch your stream 3 times at once so you have at least 3 viewers. Then you're going to go to It's Will's chat. You're going to pull up his chat, and you're going to talk to it like it's your chat. So if someone clicks on your stream, it's not just coming into dead air. Because, you know, if someone goes in like a 1-viewer stream and there's no one saying anything, they're going to leave. You know what I mean? So start a YouTube channel first. Baby steps, dude. Baby steps. But that is actually very good advice, yeah. The T-Papa strat, dude, look, it worked out for him, dude. You know? You can't say that. 3 godlies, by the way, catching up to you. Dude, I'm getting kind of hoed on the godlies recently. 6s aren't difficult, just not bringing brews and resource that my boy. Oh yeah, dude, bring brews and resource and learn how to use those effectively, and then you'll be fine, bro. If you're clearing 6s, you can clear 7. You'll be okay. I knew a guy who did that, dude. Who was that? What is that? What the fuck is the card stuff? Oh, the TCG game. It's a plugin for RuneScape. It doesn't do anything, but you do get to open cards. Dude, that sucked. Okay, one more. Okay. An epic. All right, last one. This is the last one we have money for. Good luck. Scuba Steve, good morning, brother. Bro, this fucking sucks. Those were terrible packs, bro. Oh my God. Anyway, it's weirdly addicting. Dude, it is weirdly addicting, isn't it? It's very addicting. Which is weird because, again, it does not do anything. It doesn't do a single fucking thing. But it's fun, dude. All right. Anyway, we are going back to a tiny tad little tatty titty tat bit of Slayer skipping. Because I'm still not giving up on my dream of getting a Zammy task. At this point, I have romanticized the idea of Zammy so much in my head that I'm not willing to give up until we get there. What the hell are we doing? Lunars. Anyway. Can we trade cards yet? I don't think we can trade cards yet, but it's supposed to be out of beta soon, in like a week or something. I skipped 5 yesterday looking for Iraq sites. Dude, I swear to God, T-Papa, I am not kidding about this. I think I have gotten over 500 Slayer tasks without getting a Zami task. Like, I am 10x rate on a Zami task. I'm 99% sure. I don't know what the hell is going on, bro. It's actually fucking insane. All right, wait, hold up. Man, dude, don't Oda block amulet me, bro. What the hell? All right. Also, beverage of the day, dude. Germ, let me know what you think of this theory. Actually, this was concocted with you in mind, a blending of our two philosophies of drink containers. All right. So this is my iced coffee. I currently have it in a small deli container, like a prep cook from New York. This way, there is technically no lid, and there's a lot of surface area. However, if you look at the physics of this thing, all right, when I knock over a glass or a can, it's because it's very top-heavy, and if I, like, knock it, it just spills over. This one just scoots. I can't physically flip this one over. So it can't technically spill. You blocked them? Dude, I have checked. I have checked every single Slayer Master. I have not blocked them. I swear to God. What is an Oda block Ami Tasty? I don't know. I don't know what it really is, Doctor, but when you do something bad or you die, people spam it in your kick chat. I don't know why. They just do that. Anyway, just use your sippy cup. Again, dude, it's... Fuck. Dude, dishes next time? No, we have... Dude, there are so many glasses I could have put that in, Germ. I just wanted to try it because it looks cool and aesthetic, you know what I mean? Are you and Mr. Mammal brothers by any chance? You look similar. We are actually cousins. Fun fact. I think most people know that, but we are second cousins. Our grandmothers are siblings. So we're like once removed, but, you know. I thought it was hot and sour soup. No, dude, this is my Americano. That's too many calories for me. Dude, you guys don't get it. People do this all the time. You don't want it, that's all you need to know. Yeah, you don't want it. You don't want the amulet, it's a bad thing. It means you've done something wrong. It's kind of weird how all the OSR streamers are related like Gnome and Mutts. Dude, fun fact, I met No Monkey's parents the other day. Dude, his mom is Ellen DeGeneres, which makes so much fucking sense. Nepo baby, bro. I knew it, man. I fucking knew it. All right, let's see if we can go ahead and get a one and done here, fellas. What do you rank the Cave Gacha over the normal stuff I have? Oh, like what I normally drink? Dude, honestly, about equal. It is a slightly lighter roast than what I normally get for espresso, but when I make it in like an iced Americano sort of thing, the fruitiness and the brightness is very lovely. I like it more for an iced drink. Who's his dad then? Ellen DeGeneres is gay. He doesn't have a dad. What did I get? Fucking what? What the hell is a frost dragon? Get me out of here. I'm not doing this. Anyway. You said parents? Yeah, he's got 2 moms. His other mom is Oprah Winfrey. He's half. Just check my HelloFresh account. Code is applied. I'll go to 3rd eventually. All right, K-Boo. Thank you either way, dude. I appreciate that. My man. Is that why No Monkey looks like that? Yes. Yeah, that's exactly why. What the fuck is a lizard? All right, I know what that is, actually. Anyway. Scuba Steve, thank you for the 60 stream streak. Holy shit, dude. Nice. Yo, Schmacko, dude. My big man Schmacko. Good news, I just banned Cheeve from my live stream permanently. She cannot bother... Oh, wait. I have just banned Cheeve permanently from my live stream. So, she is not here to bother you anymore, King. It's just me and you. All right? There is nothing you need to worry about here. I miss her. I miss her too, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm free. Yeah, no, it's free, and I'm free to pronounce her name correctly on Behemoth, dude. Last time I said your name correctly on Behemoth, dude. Cheeve DM'd me on Discord a picture of my mom's house and said, "Never do that again." Like, what is that? She's so lucky she's in Australia. It's got to be illegal, dude. Anyway. Beautiful. What scale looking like? I don't know. My weigh-in is tomorrow, Indy. My weigh-in is tomorrow. Ideally, I would be below 240 is my goal. Below 240. I weighed in at 242.9. So that's maybe like a stretch goal to be below 240 at this point, but at least like 240 flat, 240 point something, I'll be happy with. Hope you're up 5 pounds. I did go to a dinner this week where I did consume some beverages. So, like 7. It was a lot. 8. It was a lot. And then I puked that night because my body was not used to that stuff. My body was not prepared to handle a normal amount of alcohol. But good news, that was the only day I went over my calories. I did puke up a lot of it though. So the only thing I'm really worried about is water weight, but I've been getting my miles in. I don't know where the hell Beanagers is, but I ran like 1.5 miles this morning, almost 2 miles. Cheeb, you'll appreciate that one. Yo, Mrs. Schmacko. What's up? Good to see you. Husband and I are big fans. I'm a bigger fan of you guys, just so you know. I've never puked after drinking before. It is an extremely rare thing for me to puke after drinking. I can count on one hand the number of times I've puked after drinking. And it's 5. It's exactly 5 times. I remember each of them distinctly. And they were never fun. Thanks for saying my name correctly. I would never do something like that. I would never knowingly mispronounce a name. I'm not that kind of guy, dude, you know? 237? What's 237, Wrench? What I'm going to weigh in at? Dude, that would be sick. It's not going to happen, but that would be sick. Beautiful. What did you consume? Wine pairing, cocktail, and a glass of chartreuse. Sheesh. It was pretty big, dude. It was a lot. But the only reason I actually did puke is because my body was so low on calories and like dehydrated because I had a massage earlier that day. It was a rest day. Anyway, yeah, Scotty, did you see my Zerora? Zerora? Beautiful. He tells me that every day, not for running, but for life in general. He messaged me and said you can't do it. What the hell, dude? Yeah, you like that shit, bitch? You like that shit? Maxed him out, dude. Well, I didn't max him out. He's level 40 because I don't have any Candy XLs. And frankly, I'm not sure how to get them. Good morning, Dagger. Thank you for coming on the floor. I appreciate that, brother. Mine's a hundo and level 50 now, too. How did you do the training so fast, dude? These things are going to take me like 8.5 years to complete. Ooh. I'm going to go pause deadlift your max. Yeah, I'm going to show up with more abs than you to RuneFest, buddy. What, are you going to have a 6-pack? I'm going to have 12. I'm going to have 12 fucking abs. I'm going to Germany. I'm getting an experimental surgery to increase my abdominal separation. Like the Liver King did, but I'm going to do it better, you know? Dagger, I don't tell you, man. I'm going to do 40 raids? That's a lot of raids, dude. That's hella raids. How's the cut going? Pretty well. I'm hungry all the time still. I had one cheat day. I took my friend out for his birthday. But again, puked up a lot of those calories, which was good. Every other day we've been under. I've gotten a good amount of cardio this week. Citro upped my cardio. But luckily for me, today was really nice outside, so I was able to go and actually run, which is a good feeling. And dude, you know what's insane is that my cardiovascular endurance has gotten so much better from doing 10,000 steps a day than it did from just running. I don't know why. I don't know if it's like a total amount of activity. Citro's coaching you? Yeah, Citro's coaching me, dude. It's gnarly, dude. It's real gnarly. Dude, walking is so OP. I guess it is just time on feet. Because, like, I ran, before it got too hot to go outside, I ran for probably 2 months consistently. And it was still tough for me to break, I don't know, like a mile. I could not run much more than a mile without stopping. And, like, even that was a stretch, dude. Now, today, I ran, like, an entire, almost 2 miles without stopping. which was I was like shocked. I was like, I should be tired now. Why am I not giving up? Feet? Anyway, is that an AI agent? Yes, dude. I plugged in my body weight and my desired macros into Claude, and he gave me an eating disorder. I'm thinking about suing the company. But damn, am I getting skinny. Holy hell. I'm hoping we'll be down a total of 10 lbs. Oh, that's a real person. What the hell is this guy doing here? What the fuck? I'm not gonna ask questions. Tapeworm tag? Well, dude, my backup plan was to go to Costco and buy every single bagged salad that they have, and then try to get diarrhea disease. But this one's work. If I get to like a stubborn weight, I'll do that. Right now, it's actually working okay. You know, it's working fine. Yo, what up, Taco Cat? Good morning, my man. Did you just crash me an undead cow? Dude, is that you? I'm so sorry. Dude, I got one more cow, dude. I'm out of your hair, man. I'm out of your hair. They're all yours, King. My bad on that one, dude. Sorry, Kick Chat. If you have an eating disorder of some kind that you're not living, bodybuilding and like fitness is just metered eating disorders. Fuck, Black Demons. I don't have these canceled. Eat an entire DiGiorno pizza, you'll get diarrhea. Saint Tits, I have no problems getting diarrhea. Let's get that straight, dude. I don't think I've ever not had diarrhea in my entire life. I'm just built different. If you do a ton of coke, you suppress your appetite. That is a good idea. I was thinking about doing crack, though. Because it's a little bit cheaper, typically. Actually, what a minute. Let's go to the house. Cyclospora. Bro, Cyclospora gets tasty. I don't get Cyclospora. We are not the fucking same. They train that shit on me. It came out of a Chinese lab, of course. They all do nowadays. I just sent them a little vial of my spittle, and they recreated my gut microbiome. And that's what people are experiencing. Miss working out and bodybuilding. I lost it when I started working full-time after college like 10 years ago. Oh, dude. Don't worry. That is a tale as old as time. This same thing happened to me. I took like a 2 or 3 year break off the gym when I started working full-time in my old office job. Just because, like, dude, your day is not... It feels like you have so much less time, frankly, because you do. And you have more responsibilities because you have a life to live and shit. My best advice to you is... there's kind of 2 routes you can go. Never take a break. Yeah, number 1, never take a break. There's 2 routes you can go depending on where your motivation levels are at, because you have motivation and discipline, and those 2 things are at odds with each other. Get out of here, Captain Arnov. Get the hell out of here. Anyway, I think it's probably the best course of action to start with like a small but manageable program, like not a lifestyle overhaul. Don't change everything you're doing at once. Just make it a goal to make it to the gym 3 days a week. Basic program if you want to get back into it. And no matter what's going on, even if you feel like shit, even if you feel like you don't have time, just get there. Even if you could only get like a 15-minute workout in, whatever, that's fine. You went, okay? Start like that. That is sustainable. And you have to think of it as the mindset as this is something I'm going to do for the rest of my life. This is like the habit that I have to build. All right, we're done. Disagree, let it consume you. Or what the hell is T Papa Slice doing here? Zolra? Fuck, dude. I wish I still wanted to kill Zolra for any reason. That's so sad. Or if you're like me, how I get back into it is usually with a massive burst of motivation. And I do overhaul my entire life. It's not as effective, but I'm used to it, and that's what I like doing. If you have the motivation and you have the time and you can make it happen, you know, you can start like that. You definitely can. Let it consume you. But when that fades, you need to make sure you have the habit in place of going at least 3 times a week. Just moving. I do not like this song. If you'd only work out for 15 minutes, you should quit. Yeah, you know what, Scotty, you're right. If you only work out for 15 minutes, you should just take up drinking. You should just become an alcoholic, actually. Called out my whole family for being fat as fuck last week. How did that work out, man? Did they, let me guess. They all saw the light and immediately overhauled their lives, right? I don't see how that could go any other way. That's probably how that works. You can get like 3 to 4 cigarettes in 15 minutes if you're dedicated. You can get way more than that, dude. If you smoke like 3 or 4 at once, you could probably chief like a 10 to a dozen cigarettes, you know? That'd be sweet. Yeah, you could just take peptides and not go to the gym. That's you could do that too. That is true. Currently drinking. Well, all right, yeah. Fuck it. That's okay, dude. A healthy life is about balance. All right? Again, you don't overhaul your entire life. If you're used to having some cocktails on the weekends, having some beers on the weekends, all right? Don't give that up. You know, maybe cut it back. You know, maybe cut it to like 1 day a week. Have a couple beers allocated. The next day, you know you're going to have time to recover. Rest it up. Small little changes. It was 4 of them. 2 of them laughed, and 2 of them just said, yeah. I hope it works, man. BRB getting whiskey? There we go, man. See? You can have fun. You can have a little fun, dude. You're at the doctor's office. There's a bowl of candy. Take a piece. Take a little Hershey's bar. You know? Take the Halloween candy, man. How much for Riggy Smalls? 20 gifted, and I still might not add it, actually. I don't know. That makes me pretty uncomfortable. I'm going to be real. I don't know how chill that one is. 100 gifted. I'll do it for 100, yeah. My morals are sellable for $500. 99 thieving, here I come, 1 glass of wine at a time. Ooh, a classy fella, dude. I like that. No way! Oh my god. Oh my god. We actually did it. Oh my god, we actually got one. I'm not cursed anymore. I'm not fucking cursed. Oh. This is huge. Thanks, T-Papa. Thanks for the... I'm assuming you meant to type GZ. Thank you. Oh my fucking god, dude. This is almost as exciting as the time that I downloaded Opera GX for the first time, which is an incredible browser. I recommend you guys check it out. I have fully switched over from Google Chrome to Opera GX. 1-click import of all your tabs. You don't need to re-enter your password. Saves all your information. Customizable, not as RAM hungry. You can get it for free. Just type !Opera GX, click that link, download, and install. Thank you, guys. Sellout? You don't fucking pay my bills, Huckties. What are you going to do about it? You going to call the cops? You don't even have cops in your town, bro. Do you? Where do you live, Huckties? Don't you? Isn't your population like 5 people in your town? Sold his soul, dude. Now you guys will know that I've sold my soul when I start doing ads for Israel and birthright trips. There is a price. There is a price. I want to make this abundantly clear. Netanyahu, if you're listening, there's a price. It's a lot, but you know. I don't blame you. Get that paper. No, Runny, that does not count, dude. What a chamoyan for saying that? I don't know what the hell that means, Volksy. I have never seen that word in my life. That's not a slur, is it, bro? Shit. Okay. Zammy Task. Zammy Task. How do we kill Zammy? Let's get everything in order. Let's make sure everything's looking good for us, all right? Okay, we take this out. We need our Dragon Seeker arrows. I can use those, right? I can certainly use those. No way I can't. Give me the Dragon Seeker arrows. We will wield those. We deposit these, dude. That's a slur. It is Saturday, fellas. Anyway. He's got chutzpah, not morals. Dude, I do have morals. They're just, loose. I'm just being honest. They're just looser than what most people... You know, I don't think I'm wrong for that. They're purchasable. And if you think your morals aren't purchasable, you're lying. You're lying to me and you're lying to yourself. Okay, let's get one of these. Let's get one of those. Those are some fucking giddies, man. Holy shit. Whew. Only done bandits, I'm gonna watch and learn. Oh, dude, Wrench, this method is so easy. This is the most brain-dead method you could possibly ever do. It's actually free. I guess we put these down here. I don't even really remember how to do this. I'm gonna be honest. I think we just do this. Give me all of these. Okay, we're on the correct rune pouch. Ancients. Auto retaliate off. Okay. Wait. Not the twisted bow. Not the T-bow. Do I have a different Zammy tab for this? I don't know. I think this is the same. I think this should probably be fine. I have no idea. Scotty's most recent Twitter pic had me barking. Can you link that to me? I would like to see that, please. Thank you. Dude, yeah, Scotty went live and he didn't even tell anybody, dude. He didn't tell me. Oh, Scotty, I was getting a massage, man. I would ignore your stream every time to go get another massage. But if I am at home, I will watch it, you know. Okay. GM2 bald Asterix. What up, the high body? That is an insult to Asterix, brother. I can't do half the things that guy does. Okay. We go to Trollheim. We do a little drop trickerino here, if I am not mistaken. Okay, we go back to the crafting guild. I'm clicking on this. What is this? Sheesh! I'm going to keep that up for later. Hey, $16 or double it and send it to the next streamer. Double it and send it to the next streamer, brother. Let's make someone rich. Let's have him keep saying this. As long as it's not Bodie or Coxie or no monkey, dude. You're fucking joking? Well, you think someone's going to take this, dude? Sorry, dude. Look, if you came to me and you said, I don't know, let's see. If you were at like 64, bro, if you were like 64, I would say yes. Beyond that, double it, dude. Do you want to know who sent me to you? I would love to hear it, yeah. Who sent you over here? Can I tell you where to go? Can I give you a suggestion? EVscape, dude, no shot. EVscape did that. All right, who's live? You should go. You should go to Skill Specs. Go to Skill Specs, man. He'll definitely say no. He's got some morals to him. Almost took the 8, bro. Not gonna lie, bro. Shouldn't you be streaming right now? Shouldn't you be fucking live? Go to Geisen. I was praying. I did. I hope you budgeted for this, man. I hope you're not just flying by the seat of your pants. Oh yeah, Scobo did not exist. When you're talking about one of my older videos, Wrench. Scobo was not a thing. Now we do have Scobo. This shit rocks. It's actually fucking sick. Wait, you drinking out of a bowl? Dude, it's a deli because I'm like a New York City line cook and I've got a nose piercing and stuff. Skilly? Yeah, you could give it a shot to Skilly, but he doesn't know how to read very well, so I might recommend, if he doesn't read your chat, go to Triumphant. Triumphant will absolutely say yes, dude. That dude's a little fiend, bro. Could have hit up a Wendy's with that. Bro, what are you getting for $8 at Wendy's? You're getting one medium fry. Fast food is only for the elite now, unfortunately.
TastyLife.
Tasty, can you go into Odablock's kick chat and type !gay? Dude, I could. Oh, someone's in this world. Am I crashing someone? Oh, there's a pet over there. Okay, I'll get out of here. Fuck it, we go over here. Dude, I could. I don't think I'm going to. Is he gonna ban me for that? Yo, what up, Sick LeBeau, dude? My man. Good morning. GM, welcome to live stream. Thank you for the 41 months, bro. That's actually kind of nuts. That's a long time. You going? Okay, good luck. Beautiful. I can get a whole ass big bag of fries for the cost of a medium fry. Shit's a scam. What do you mean get a whole ass big bag of fries? What, from like the grocery store? No, he won't, but you might get something good. Is this a clip that I can put on Behemoth, potentially? You know? It's the pic of you tongue wrestling boat. Dude, no fucking way that's... Okay, well, actually, now I have to go look. Hold up, is he live? He's not live.
Oh, shit.
What is this? Odablock. Okay, well, I am going to check this now. How do you access someone's chat? Oh, it's right here. Exclamation gay. TastyLife is 1% gay today. Gauge. Just tell me, it just tells me that I'm gay. I'm only 1% though, which is not right. I took an online test and I was 24. So someone got that wrong along the way. Yeah, Maggot King for sure, dude. I really like that boss, actually. It's been that long. Before he only watched you to see D-Boot's antics. Really? You came in here at the time that D-Boot came in here? No shot. Yo, Mr. Nifty. Yo, Nifty. Thank you for the gift, man. I appreciate that. Cheers, brother. I will drink to that, man. Shout out this deli container. Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but I had to kill him, dude. Yo, Taste, you got the OSRS TCG plugin? Goddamn right I do, brother. That's not that good. Not a good pack. Nice. Rip D-Boot? Yeah, what happened to D-Boot? Dude, he comes by every, like, 3 to 4 months, roughly. We see him in here. I think he logged off of his computer and figured out that other stuff is going on out there. And I think he kind of liked it, man. Okay, what the hell do I pray here again? I think it's range. Pretty sure I pray range. We're going to find out. Nice. It's the unluckiest thing I saw. I tell people to join Odablock's chat and type gay and gift them your mouth. Oh, no, okay, hold up. One more, dude. You got to give me one more try. I didn't know those were the rules, bro. I got to get one more try. Fair is fair. We shake on it, dude. We shake on it, you know? Did It's Will quit RuneScape? He did. He is retired from old school RuneScape, man. He might come back. You never know. You never know. All right. One more try, dude. One more try. Hold up. Exclamation gay. I got 94. I got 94% the second time that I typed it. That is so fucked up. That's insane, bro. Unlucky. That's unfortunate, man. We take what we can get, dude. Thank you for one gifted. I appreciate that regardless, man. He must not have been popular. I never see It's Will retiring streams. He did have one. I'm pretty sure. I think he had one at some point. All right. How do we get in here? I guess we just do this. Yeah. Give me the private instance. 75 grand. That's nuts. Oh, wait. I don't have the... Oh, fuck. I don't have the right thing. Okay. I'm going to have to teleport after this kill. I forgot I don't have the light bearer. That's no good, man. That's no damn good. These secret arrows are kind of shredding. Holy shit. Specs doubled it, by the way. Didn't suggest who next, so they can't keep track. Okay. Dude, certainly when it gets like 64, like someone's got to take that. I wouldn't have said no to $64. First kill, Pat Trust? You mean next trip, dude. Next trip. Certainly next trip. Dude, I must have another Herb Runs, Daily Scape, Yama. Oh, this is my Yama. Okay. Doi. All right, nice. Let's do this. What are you drinking out of a bowl? Dude, my, okay, this is going to sound gross, but I promise you I don't have another option. My tap water in my neighborhood, we've got a fucking, like, chemical alert from the city where for the next 2 days, we're not supposed to shower. We're not supposed to, like, drink our tap water. We're not supposed to use it for cooking. So I don't have any water I can drink. So I've been just taking this and scooping water out of my toilet bowl and then drinking that because I haven't flushed that since before this whole thing. It looks brown, but it's like pretty pure water. It's just like there's some like oxidation on the toilet bowl, but it's just water. Sorry, it's coffee. I'm sorry, it's coffee. It's just coffee. Anyway, yeah, it is delicious. Thank you for asking. Big smile. I couldn't help it, dude. Yo, what up, Questcape? Never mind. You're actually a good troll. Yeah, thanks, man. I try sometimes. Where are my secret arrows? They're in my thing. Okay, they're just in my thing. Let's put those here. Put those yonder. Damn, I have not done Zammy since I got my Avernic Treads. Holy shit. Dude, it's been so long. That's actually nuts. Feel bad you got 1%. You want heads or tails for 25? I'm tails. All right. Well, I've got a bad feeling about this one too. I'm not gonna lie. All right. I'm gonna go heads or tails. This first one does not count. This first one does not count. Does not count. Okay. So I want heads. Good luck. Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Does that count? Nice. Bring pet for luck? Okay. I'll bring pet for luck. I have a pet. Did I? Did we wipe? Bro, we fucking wiped. I don't have my pet. Okay. I'm gonna go to the house and get another pet. I want some head bro too? Yeah, you can get it, man. What? Did you want a real life coin flip? Or did you? I've never seen that. Yeah. Dude, you Google heads or tails and Google will flip a coin for you. It's just right there. You can do like a random number generator and stuff. It's pretty sick, actually. What's up, Soul Chef? First one on the count? No. I just say that because as soon as you Google it, it flips it. And I wanted to make sure I had the screen ready and visible. That's reasonable, dude. That's reasonable. Damn, this dude, 80 on the PC. Nice. Moly? Okay. Moly. I need more TCG points, fellas. I saw it go to Tails' interesting tech. I cheated the system, baby. Nice. All right, we've got the naked mole rat. I'm going to keep him naked for this trip. Other than that, we should be good to go. Yeah? Why do I have this? That's fine. I'll take that. That should be fine. Give me this. Give me that. This looks a little weird, but I'll take it. Put this here. Put that there. This seems like a little too many anglers. I have no idea. But it wasn't the rules? What wasn't the rules? You know what? This looks good, dude. This looks good. Double Echo Crystal, Wave 6, wish me luck, dude. Good luck, Mr. David Cuck. Your name is David Cuck, dude? Hell yeah, that's sick. Let's go. Should you're smarter since your head is more shiny? Dude, you know what they say about bald people? We shave our heads so that we have more room for our brains and our skull. This is probably fine. That's probably fine. Let's do this. Let's give this a run around. What are you drinking there? Kid Days? This is an Americano, man. It's Americano. All right. Now I have to get Casey again, bro. I can bring a pet into Sammy, right? I think it does. Is that, oh, shit. Yo, Mr. Nifty, thank you for the 24 gifted subscriptions. If you are on a television or in your car, I do apologize for that. That one's on me. I did make it that. -1 for cheating. Okay. All right, deal, dude. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Dude, I did get hoed on that percentage. That's a rough percentage, man. Yo, thank you, man. I walked away and missed it. Dude, Germ missed it. Can you do it again? Just to be, like, fair to everybody, you know what I mean? Yo, dude, like, actually, though, Nifty, thank you so much, man. That is a lot. That is insane. I'm awake, dude. You fucking better be. We're about to get on the grind, dude. Oh. We're about to get the Zammy pets after 5 years of grinding Zammy. This is now my current longest pet hunt, by the way. This is the fabled Zammy task. Dude, Damo, I've genuinely at least 500 tasks. I swear to God. It has been well over a year. I got the Avernic Treads like around the same time Doom came out. And my, like, bank tag did not have a Vernic Shreds in them. That's how long it's been since I've gotten a Zammy task. And, like, I spent maybe a couple months on the hardcore. Probably, like, what, 4 months on that hardcore? Oh, that guy's not doing good. Holy shit. Keep the videos going? Yeah, thank you, man. I got you, brother. I'm on a TV, and my neighbors are definitely pissed now. So, yeah, sorry about that one. You don't have a subwoofer, do you? I might make that worse. Yeah, what's up, Sora? The only thing that saved me was seeing you recoil in preparation. Dude, yeah, I tense my traps. It's a good way to, like, tense your ears if you're anticipating some hearing damage. Honestly, that thing could be louder. Let's be real. Nice. KC? What is my Zammy KC? Let me check. I'm at 5,672. And we have 222 kills. We get 2 kills per because one of them is technically graded demon. So we have 111 kills on this task. Which is not too bad. The KC here per hour is not very high though, because it has like a 18-minute respawn timer. I just saw you stream on Kick. I'd rather gift on that. Yeah, dude, we did start the multi-stream over on Kick. Because we figured Daddy Jeff Bezos has taken a cut, but it's okay, man. He always gets his cut, dude. He does. God War's Dungeon is balls. Dude, as a whole, I agree with you, but I still like it. I still like God War's Dungeon. It's got a soft place in my heart for some reason. Honestly, the Zammy method here is easy as shit. It's so brain off. Zammy is the least balls. Arma is the most balls. Bandos is fine. I don't even know the Bandos method now if you're supposed to Bofa it. I'm pretty sure you Shadow Zilliana, which is just a kiting method, which is whatever. All right, let's go into the private instance. All right, good luck, fellas. Good luck. See a doctor about that soft spot in your heart? When I was a baby, I had to go to the doctor because I had a soft spot in my skull. Dude, they made me wear this giant helmet for like the next 7 years of my life, dude. But joke's on them, that helmet caused my skull to be so thick and strong that I'm basically invincible when it comes to like a blow to the head. It wouldn't do anything to a guy like me. I'm gonna hope that kills him. All right, hell yeah. Like genuinely a large blow to the head would not hurt me at all. What color was it? Dude, I chose bubblegum pink. I was a bit of a renegade back then. I was subverting gender norms. They just wanted you to get bullied. Dude, again, I've said this before and I'll say it again. I should have gotten bullied way more, man. I don't know what the hell's going on. Everybody liked me for some reason. Foolish endeavor, but that's okay. Immune to CEE? Oh, yeah, CTE. I've gotten so much that it actually doesn't affect me anymore. It's like how snake handlers just will slowly get immunized to the venom. They'll, like, get bitten, and then it won't do anything because they've had so much snake venom in their veins. I'm the same way with traumatic brain injuries. I'm basically unkillable now. Knowing you were 6'1" as a 7-year-old is crazy. Yeah, again, hormonal deficiency, you know? Your parents pressed on that spot for fun. Babies with soft spots on their head get put on the pottery wheel. Bro, what are you talking about? What the damn hell are you talking about, dude? Name all 3 legendary Pokemon dogs in 15 seconds for a gifty. Dogs? Raikou, Entei, Zeraora. Those are I don't know Pokemon very well. I'm only a Pokemon Go player, dude. I think Raikou and Entei are correct though, right? Suicune. Yeah. I was close, man. I was close. Schedule, what up, Seamus? My Twitch schedule is every day except for every day except for Wednesday and Thursday. And I go live at 4 p.m. Pacific. You're off the raid team? Scuba, you know this about me, dude. I feel like I've been nothing but open and honest about my general lack of knowledge. I knew nothing about Pokemon. I could name you Pikachu, and that's probably it. Like, that's all I could name you, realistically, before I started playing Pokemon Go. And then Scotty was my first sensei. I learned a lot through him. And then I graduated. I got my bachelor's degree, and I went on to get my master's from Scuba Steve. I've learned a lot, dude. I've learned a lot. My muscle memory is kind of fucked up here. Anyway. Yo, Jesse Ray, what up, big dog? Yo, thank you for the 7 months. How's it going, brother? Stuck by bridge. Dude, Wrench, I don't know if you know, I don't know if your YouTube chat does this like it does for me. But sometimes it will randomly translate messages. You typed fast AF, bro, and it auto-translated, so I can't even see your original message unless I mouse over it. It says stuck by bridge. What does that mean? What language is that? Dude, Jesse, I appreciate the primer, my guy. Thank you very much. Welcome in. I'd never kick you off the team. Dude, thank you. I'd sneak my way in through the friends list anyway. You know what I mean? The rich get richer and the poor get poorer is the Scuba Steve way. Yeah, he did confide in me that he's a big fan of classism last time I talked to him. Dude, I don't know. It auto-translates for some reason. And it throws me off sometimes because people will send messages that are in English, but like slang or colloquial English. The T-bow kills him fast. I got the scorching bow, dude. Scorching bow rails here. Well, for the most part. Sometimes it rails. It's not railing right now, but it will soon. Beautiful. I was going to take your place on the Pogo team. Good thing you fixed things with Scuba Steve. Dude, there's room on the Pogo team for everybody. I did do a Raichu raid today because I saw we had some sort of, some sort of research or other. Scuba Steve is the raid team. It is true, dude. I'm a Gellin, didn't know about it. Yeah, this thing is really good for Zammy and Doom mainly. It is used in like Yama for contracts at certain points, but probably not much worth it for that realistically. Alright, we're doing good, dude. What happened to that pigeon, by the way? Dude, good question. We gave it to a wildlife sanctuary and they nursed it back to health and released it into the wild. So Jared the pigeon is doing well. Why do white Americans act like they don't sling it? It's normal to sling it in Australia. Please don't sling it in the live stream chat, man. I would appreciate that. That'd be great. Thanks. W pigeon. I'm gonna catch and eat that pigeon. No, dude, I fucking lied to you. That thing's probably dead. Like realistically, it went up. Whoa, dude, it went up. Hell yeah. K-boom. W, man, it went up. Yeah, it turns out that thing broke its fucking neck. That's why it looked like that, is because it had severe brain damage from flying into a window. So I don't think the prognosis was good, if I'm being real. I don't think it was good. Hey, Tasty in chat, dude. Colin Sawyer, what's up, brother? And Cincy, looking wine, brother. Dap me up. Let's say peanuts. Get me out of here. Just got home from 2 gigs today. Dude, how'd that go, brother? I hope they went well. Windows got to be top 3 bird killer, if not one. Dude, I listened to a podcast with Ben Shapiro and Donald Trump, and apparently it's windmills, which is why we need to exterminate the liberals, because they keep putting those damn things up, bro. Anyway, that's as far as my thoughts have gone on the matter. Will Rainfest funds in the pot, dude? Ah, beautiful. 1 round of Stellas on me. Next round on you, though. If the your butthole can thrive in a challenging environment, then so can you, Tasty, my fellow hare. My fellow bald? Are you bald? Is that what you're saying? Dude, you know what they say. Pressure makes diamonds. Beautiful. Oh! Holy. 1 round of Stella subs. Dude, I think... No, never mind. I have an Emily sub. not a Stella sub. Yeah, what up, Sage Frost, dude? Good morning, my man. Someone gifted me an Emily sub. Fucking ruined my lurking experience, let me tell you. Oh, it's actually looking great. Okay, 3 minutes left in the God Wars altar. Stella from OnlyFans. Is that where she's famous from? Hey, Tasty, update on the money or double it. Dear Lola ticket. How much did he take? 64? If it got to 64, I would have taken it for sure. That is, dude, that is very nice of you, though. That is a lovely thing you did, man. I'm permed in both. I'm not permed in the Emily stream. Can you get a sub if you're permed somewhere? I don't think so. Beautiful. Tasty, do you know what's more crazy? Cincy Bearcat beat you at meeting me IRL. No, that's because I got hoed on the last Rune Fest. Still gotta fucking gotta chat shit to Mod North about that, man. Rescheduling that shit in the middle of my vacation. That was sad, but I am glad I did get to meet a lot of people at Chicago, at least. So there's very few people I have not met yet that I can think of. Besides people that like don't go to events like Spark Mac and stuff like that. What's the rec for HelloFresh 4? It is 4. At 4 boxes, I get my my payout. But I'm confident we'll get to 4. We got that for sure. He gives the best hugs. He does give really good hugs, doesn't he? He's a lovely guy. Sadly didn't go to Chicago? Yeah, I know, but that's like such a big trip for you guys over in the UK. Most of the people that came from the UK were creators that got flown out, so understandable. Oh, dude, Germ. Fuck. I threw out my chicken from my HelloFresh box. I made HelloFresh for dinner last night, and I was like looking around for the chicken. I realized they put it in a separate pack of ice under the floor, under the bottom pack of ice. I thought it was just in the bag. Oops. So I had to make beef with it. But actually, still quite good. You see the No Monkey Show where he dropped his T-Ball by accident before he died? Dude, Fluffy, did you see the legendary clip of the Iron Man accidentally dropping his scythe at the bloat chest and then going through the door? Poor guy, dude. Unfortunate. Even T-Papa has met me. Even T-Papa has met you. That is true. What are you doing? I have a lack of, like, blood flow to my brain. I have a lack of calories in my body. I have a lack of blood flow in my brain. I've got a lack of sleep in my DNA. So, really just flying by the seat of my pants. Yeah, I think the helmet from when I was younger was squeezing a little too hard. Probably. Woof. See to beat you and Mel. Yeah, I'm trying to think of who I haven't met besides you. You're pretty much it. I got to meet Mod Ash, which was really, really cool. Nutrient deficiency in your liver and kidneys? No, I'm eating hella vegetables, man. Hella vegetables, and I went to the doctor for like a checkup last year. He said some kidney value was the best he's ever seen. I had the highest number of something in my kidneys. But like a good thing, not a bad thing. He was like, oh, this is like a perfect score. I've never seen something this good. Not stones. That's a bad thing. That's not... Krylax got those. You can't joke about that. That's inappropriate. Can't say that. Beautiful. No, Monkey did 9/11? Yeah, where have you been, man? We've got some dope bowls coming from HelloFresh. I'm really hopeful they'll be delicious. Like, genuine, unsponsored opinion, they are quite good. Like, the meals are always quite good. I made a delicious, like, creamy Dijon dill mustard sauce that was supposed to go on chicken. But instead I put it on beef, and it was incredible, actually. It was really good. It was like a pan sauce, too, so I used the fond. They teach you to use the fond from the bottom of the pan. It's like a medium-level cooking technique, dude. That's pretty good, you know? Kidney stones, no joke I've had. Bro, I've heard kidney stones are the worst thing in the fucking world. Yeah, dude, Mod Ash got the tattoo of my arm. I reached out to the tattoo artist that did that, but her messages are turned off. I have to try to find another way to contact her. I want to show that. Worse than pregnancy, I hear. Dude, what if women are just being babies about the whole pregnancy thing, man? Actually, strike that from the record. I don't want to be on record saying that. That's Did I make that? Oh, no, I did not make that, did I? Jeez Louise, dude. I've not seen it, but God, I'd be so sad, bro. It was a brutal, brutal clip. I have contact Tasty with her. What do you mean? With who? Beautiful. Nice. Showing yesterday's asterisk speed 2 days ago. Oh, did he just rip that? Okay, well, I hope she does not get mad. I guess she just ripped that, dude. That's okay. Fuck yeah. It is tight, dude, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Well, in that case, Colin Sawyer, never mind. We are A-okay. Okay, I'm going to use this because it's going to work. As someone who's had kidney stones, yes, they suck. What does it feel like? Can you liken it to another sensation, potentially? Busted HelloFresh for a few months. He said they were usually really good. Yeah, I don't think I've had many recipes that I picked that were not good. Good supply source, linked to our Instagram. God, Asterix is the go, dude. Thank God we have that guy. Getting stabbed in the back and pissing lava. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. So, like a normal pee? That's what I feel most of the time, dude. I'm gonna be honest. All right, beautiful. It's like a piercing sensation in your side. Dude, commiserations to anyone who's had to deal with a kidney stone. That's why we gotta stay hydrated, which is why I'm gonna drink right now. Where's the legend Asterix? I believe he is currently in the mines. Oh, nice. Okay. He's probably, well, no, he's probably done at this point, but he might still be in the mines. Depends on when he started editing. Oh, get me out of here. Oh, brother. Okay. All right, we take those. We take those. Huge. What's a minefield like? I thought it'd be fine, but then I saw blood in my urine. Okay. Yeah, if I ever piss blood, I think I would be so fucking scared. Okay, but our bow is not doing shit right now. I'm being so much pain from my last kidney stone that I threw up from the pain. Oh, God. I am never getting pregnant, dude. Okay, I may have to eat tuna potatoes. Do I have any tuna potatoes on the ground? I don't think so. I don't see any. No tuna potatoes yet, dude. Is MMORPG's X. Oh, really? That's a fascinating little tidbit of RuneScape history. I didn't know that. Nice. Showed some sick Pokemon stats. Dude, I was scrolling her page. I was looking at her work. She is fucking incredible. She kills it, man. In Barbarian Fishing, does cutting the fish count as a 3-tick action, or do I have to hit the knife log again first? I actually don't know, Moltar. I want to say you have to cut the knife log. I think you might have to cut the knife log. If anybody knows better, please let me know. I have not done 3-tick barb fishing in a very long time. When I did do it, I didn't cut the fish. I just dropped them. Although 3-tick barb fishing is actually probably the most fun 3-tick method, I think. Knife log first? Okay, we have confirmation. It is, in fact, knife log first, brother. People do 3-tick barb fishing plus cutting and mixes. That stuff is psycho to me. That one in particular is psycho. Gotta keep the kidney stone. Yeah, what up, Matoliak, brother? GM. Dude, I'm excited to see The Odyssey now. After your glowing review of when you just said you really need to see that movie. I was really excited. We're seeing an IMAX 70mm, baby. Beautiful. It's insanely efficient and very autistic. Mod Matt K can probably do that. He can probably do it easy, bro. Okay, I'm sending that one out. Perfect. Beautiful. You found tickets with seats towards the middle? Yeah, we had to book like 2 weeks out. Because there's only one IMAX theater in Arizona, I think. I think there's only one that can actually show like the 70 millimeter. I'm not sure the like specifics of it, but that's what Mel was saying. So yeah, we had to book out like 2 weeks. We could get one at 2:30 in the morning in the very front row. There were 4 seats left. We decided to not send that one. I think that one might have been a blunder. We didn't even see it in IMAX. Still incredible, dude. That's what I'm stoked about is IMAX. I haven't seen an IMAX movie since that one time I was in elementary school and we watched that whole movie about sharks at the aquarium IMAX. That shit was tight as fuck. This song sucks. Have you seen the original Odyssey? I read the Spark Notes in high school, if that counts. Yo, what up, Azeel, dude? Both doing Sammy Slayer? Dude, back up, my man. Holy hell. I just got my first Zammy task in a year. I'm so excited to do Zammy today. You have no idea. We're fucking grinding. Oh, actually, I will take these sharks. This is probably good for me. That is good for me. We take this, yes. We take this, yes. Greek mythological story in American accent sounds fucking hilarious. They should have gave them British accents. I think that would have been better. It worked for Chernobyl. They're fucking Russian. Why are they talking like that? Saw Dune 2 and IMAX. The bass is so loud. Yeah, Dune 2, I think I liked it less than Dune 1. Is that a bad opinion? Out of curiosity. If I like Dune 1 more than Dune 2, am I a stupid fucking idiot? Answer honestly. You would cry if you saw my log? Is it good or bad? Because my log is not technically bad. I just don't have the pet yet. I'm only like a little bit overrate. Nice. The original Odyssey was fucking amazing for its time. When was the original Odyssey released? I'll be honest, I didn't know there was a movie. Alright, I've got a good feeling about today, though. Like, this could be the day we get the Sammy pet. It really could. Dune 2 was way better? Ah, fuck. Damn it, I'm gonna have to change my opinion. Fuck. Bromer released the OG Odyssey like 200 years ago. 200 years ago? Damn, that's old. Holy. I watched Dune 2 for the first time today. I thought it was great. I thought it was good too. I liked it. I liked it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not being a contrarian. 495 green lot. Oh, fuck you, dude. Fuck you. You rat. Okay, well now I gotta look at mine. Where is my Krill Tootsie Roll? I've got 8 Staff of the Deads. I definitely should have more than that. 12 Hilts. About on rate for the Zammy. Whoa! Cannabis. Holy hell. My God. But not much more than that. Mr. Cannabis, how's the salon today, brother? Looking forward to Epic being animated. What is Epic? I like all things. They give me happiness, and I give them my time and consideration. Are you a Buddhist, dude? I like that shit. I like that outlook, my guy. The small pleasures in life. Dune 1 and 2 is basically one big movie cut in 2. Some people like the action in part 2 more than the development in part 1. Yeah, but I don't know. I guess I do like hell yeah movies. Like a hell yeah movie is one of my favorite movies to watch. I thought front row IMAX seats are the worst. They are. Yeah, they are. They're bad. That's why we did not get them. If you're talking about if you're referring to what I was talking about earlier. Beautiful. You think Kill Bill 2 is better than Kill Bill 1? I actually don't think I've seen Kill Bill 2. Is Kill Bill 1 the one where she goes to Japan and gets that like sword made? Like Wedding Crashers? No, when I say hell yeah movie, I mean like Transformers 1. Like a bunch of explosions, cool fight scenes, like The Matrix. Although The Matrix also has a lot of substance below it, but it is also a hell yeah movie, so like that's a slam dunk, you know what I mean? Fuck Shia LaBeouf. That guy is kind of a crazy, isn't he? He's a little out there, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, like some Michael Bay shit, you know what I mean? Pet incoming. Mole won't let you down. I believe that, dude. Only thing left for a green log wrench is the pet. That is literally all that I need. Dude drinks kava and does coke. He's living his best life. Dude, I hate people who drink kava. Do heroin like a man. Like, I don't... What is kava? Is that like... You know what? I'm going to amend my statement, dude. I'm pretty sure kava is like an indigenous drink that's important to a culture. I hate white women who drink kava. That's what I hate, dude. That's what pees me out big time. Yeah, John Wick is like a perfect hell yeah series. I hate women. Tasty? No, white women. Very, very different. I love women. Big women respecter. Ooh, wee. Like I'm being racist, I'm also being sexist. So, you know, didn't include that. It's kind of whack. No, don't make me spec. Fine. What a waste, dude. Tastes like dirt I tried at freshman year in college. Did you get high? Was it cool? Did you feel good? Do you want to do it again and again? I believe you guys. Small Talk Classic Jake, I believe you. Kill Bill 2 is more of a lore dump. Still good, though. Isn't there 3? There's 3 of them. Yeah, good morning, Alyssa. Does Haggy know that you hate white women? If she ever asked me, I'll be honest, you know? Kava kind of makes you feel drunk without making you drunk. Can I drive a car? Can I go to a kava bar and drive home? That's what I need to know about it. This will form my opinion, ultimately. Don't recommend letting a turtle bite your hog. Yeah, man, that's not gonna feel like a blowjob. That's not the same thing. I've never had a Saturday before, so I'll just get a soup, please. We're out, man. We have Diet Coke, and normal Pepsi. Would you prefer either one of those? Oh, wait, I have a... Okay, I'm not going to waste that then. I'll have a Diet Coke. We are out of Diet Coke. We have a normal Pepsi, and we have Diet Ginger Ale. Enough kava will get you drunk. They're talking about kava. No, not the kava bowl place, dude. Not where, like, tech bros go for their slop bowl lunch. It came from YouTube to watch the ads and say hi. Classic Jake did come here all the way to say hi and watch Twitch ads, which thanks, man. Big ups on that. What then is kava? Kava slaps relax. I think kava is good. I'm not saying it's bad. The bowl place, the slop bowl place. But kava with a K is like a powdered root that is brewed into a traditional beverage. I think it's like a Maori culture thing. I'm not totally sure. I could be wrong about that, so don't quote me. Ever had Sweet Green? Sweet Green is goated? No. Is that the place where a robot makes your salad for you? Tongans in Utah drink it. Okay, it's Pacific Islander, so yeah. Essentially, I was close. Beautiful. I'm a secret Dr. Pepper hater. I'm not a big soda guy. The only sodas I drink nowadays are like Coke Zeros. Secret tip, you can go to a regular bar and drive home. If you speed the whole way there, take the back streets, buddy. I know where to go. Nice. A fast casual salad restaurant is a crazy idea. Good for them for selling $15 salads. Bro, you know what's fucked up is a $15 salad is actually like a decent deal in any metropolitan area now. Like, have you tried to go to McDonald's ever? No matter where you are? The last time I went to McDonald's, dude, I'm not kidding. I ordered medium fries, a Big Mac, and a 6-piece McNugget. And then when I got to the drive-thru window for the total, they called me the R word and shot me in the head with a gun. It's so fucking expensive now. It's not worth it. 15 bucks for a salad? Sure. Sign me up. As long as I have to tip a fucking robot or something. I'm not tipping a robot. I grimace when I tip a barista. But I do tip. I do tip the barista. because they have tattoos, and that's cool. I'm surprised you tip at all. I'm actually a very big tipper. That was instilled in me from a young age. I always take care of the service industry workers. They are the glue that keeps the country running, dude. I've got a lot of respect for service industry. Whoa! Who do you think wins Crusaders? Brother, it's obviously going to be Autoblock. That's obviously going to be Autoblock, dude. Get me out of here. I wish Tasty gave me the tip. Brother, I'll give you more than that. If we had more time to spend together in Chicago, dude, I would have given you a full-on anal hemorrhage. Fissures. Yeah, fissures. Sorry, forgot my medical textbook training. Ran 2 miles in wildfire air. Your turn. I ran 1.8 miles this morning. It was 1.79. I ran 1.79 miles this morning, Beenagers. You'll be happy to know. I woke up and the weather was actually fantastic. And, dude, okay, I was just talking about this because Scotty was in here earlier. When earlier this year, when all I was doing was running and I wasn't lifting at all, and I was doing it consistently for like 2 months, my stamina did not increase that much. Now that I've been getting 10,000 steps a day, my stamina has skyrocketed. Like, I ran the whole way. I haven't ran nearly 2 miles in probably, I don't know, 15 years. Like, probably close to 15 years, dude. What kind of stamina are we talking about? The good kind, dude. You know what the fuck I'm talking about, right? You know what else is good for stamina, Tasty? Dworking. Yeah, dude. Shout out time on the feet, man. What about your sexual stamina? My physical stamina is much longer. I can guarantee you that, man. I can fucking guarantee you that. Hola, my queen. Yo, what's up, Zinj? Dude, how are we doing, brother? Long time no see. I thought of you this morning. I was using my skull shaver. I'm getting hoed out here, man. I was going at it with the new lady friend for about an hour last night. Fun times. Yo, everybody, round of applause. Dr. Tatermeister had sex with a woman consensually last night for over an hour. Can we please get a round of claps in the chat, guys? This is huge for the RuneScape community. I need some claps, guys. Thank you. How do I join in? Yo, what's up, what? Dude, we do free-for-all Fridays every Friday, Mr. Whatto. But it's only on Fridays. Unfortunately, that was yesterday's live stream. You did miss it by a day. Not relax, this is Kick. Dude, what if I told you that was Kick's AI mod, dude? There was not a real person that moderated that. It was a robot. Nice. Why did he say it like that? The new lady friend? He might be lying about it. We don't know, dude. I haven't already done it, but I doubt. No experience needed, brother. We'll drag you through, man. It is normal Tob. It's not story mode Tob, so it's... We back at Sammy? Dude, we finally got a fucking task keeper. We finally got a fucking task, bro. Jesus. Hey, Liver Behe Show. Loopy Lou, I love you, man. I love you even more than you love me. And that's a competition. Does Automod still flag the word IAC? No, I've let it through enough times to where I think it no longer automods it. I think it learns. I'm pretty sure. Which, better safe than sorry. I'd rather be a little more aggressive. Beautiful. Can you please close marbles? I don't have marbles open. I do not have marbles open. Dude, Nate wants to type the word gay so bad. Do you have marbles on stream open? I do not have marbles on stream open, no. I'll launch it and start it. Is it saying I'm playing it? Okay. I launch it and I stopped it, and now it has the word stopping. I don't know what's going on. For some reason, it's bugging out. It wasn't open though. That's weird. Oh well, whatever. Exclamation gay works, dude. Hell yeah. Moment of silence to acknowledge my status as a sex haver was a fantastic touch. Much appreciated. Dude, first time, brother? How was it? Was it as scary as I think it's gonna be? Dude, Nate, that's so funny. You're getting hoed, bro. Why was YouTube and Twitch weird about content creators saying IAC? So, IAC, I actually did not know this until RuneScape released the item called the Eye of IAC. AYAK stands for Are You a Klansman? Like the KKK.
How about you close more balls than your mouth?
That was kind of a good one. Fuck. Dude, fuck you. Computer, shit this guy's pants. Done, dude. I had a little streak in my underwear and I checked before going live. I can't even say shit about that one, Kiefer. Damn it. I hate it when the one you do is good. It makes me so mad. It infuriates me when it's actually good. It's saying that you've been playing it since you last opened it. Dude, that's so weird. Let me check if it's still closing. Yeah, it still says stopping. I wonder. I'm gonna... Actually, I'm just gonna get out of here really quick. I'm gonna Alt F4 and I'm gonna see... Was there a cooldown on TTS? If you click the link down below, Beanators, you can spend 500 bits and do it as much as you want, brother. As much as you want. Okay. Hold up, let me open the task manager really quick. Is Marbles open? Marbles is not open on my computer. That's weird, dude. That's super weird. I don't know. Just close Steam. It is though. No, I'm trying to. Can I show you what this looks like? It says stopping. I've played for 187 hours. Yeah, it's definitely been open, dude. There's no way.
Hey, where's the
That's weird. I wonder why it hasn't been.
GL
like,
on the
no
grind,
window
sir.
for it.
Much love.
Pogi, dude. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. $5 to put words in tasty ears. What's the limit on that? There's no limit. Or unless you mean like vocabulary-wise, you can't type a slur. That people have tried. That doesn't work. Pogi, dude. Thank you for the 6 months, brother. Welcome in, man. I appreciate that. Once I forgot to close Marbles for 9 days straight, but it hasn't been open. There's no Marbles on my computer. It's not even running on my computer. It's not listed as an application that's running. Like, don't that game is absurd. Actually insane. Stuck up in Task Manager. I looked. Not in there. I don't know. That's super weird. Well, whatever. I don't care. Playing by yourself, off stream, kind of strange. Bro, I'm addicted to gambling. I don't know what you want me to say. Is that what you want? You want the truth? I'm addicted to gambling. I need my marbles, man. I do private giveaway rolls with my tier 3 subscribers. But don't tell Jagex about that. Someone was playing marbles in your account. Dude, with my hard-earned money, dude, I paid a lot of money for that game. I think it's free. Yeah. Beatable. Most stars gamblers should just use marbles for their gambling outlet. I think a lot of them probably do, actually. That's probably pretty common, actually. Bald. Fuck. Dude, I'm not bald. It's thinning. I've told you this a million times, and there's nothing gay about that. So stop asking. Yeah. What a Spectral and Ellie stream. They did marbles. It's been a good day. Ooh, nice, dude. Nice. When'd you get Zuckhome back? A few months ago. Tasty, have you watched Silo? Yes, I am actually up to date. I watched that last night on my walk pad. I was watching that shit hella, dude. Good show. I don't know about a great show, but it's like a good show, you know? I'm so rich now, dude. Thank you. Of course, man. Thank you for your patronage. Next week's Tier 3 only giveaway is an Elijah Spirit Shield, so good luck.
Rebel's definitely a well-optimized game developed by a AAA company and can't have the process bug out on closure.
Yeah, no, you're right. That would be ridiculous. All right, let's do this. Have you ever gotten the Soul Wars pet? No. God, no. Hell no. But you think I'm doing Soul Wars on this account? It's gotten better. Second season was kind of Z. Second season was slow. It was definitely slower. But third season is better than second season. First season's still the best season. They did blow all of their budget on having Rashida Jones for one episode, which is a weird casting decision, but I'll take it, man. Good about use steak too? Yeah, but you got to be on Kick to use steak. Because gambling is wrong unless it's on one of the websites that Twitch thinks is okay, in which case there's no problem with it. I just heard something fall in my kitchen, but I'm alone. Don't worry, teenagers. If it's a ghost, you're a white person. You don't believe in ghosts. So you're going to be safe. If it's an intruder, you're cooked, bro. You're cooked, man. It's the Predator. You can AFK the Soul Wars pet? Man, I'll look into that. There's like a decent AFK method. It is a cool pet. I do like it. Did you check out Hellsing? No, because the new episode of Silo came out. I'm going to watch Hellsing tonight, though, I think. And then tomorrow, House of Dragons comes out, so I've got that one. Beautiful. People say this fixes it. I'm going to click on that, and it's going to be... Yeah. Yeah. That one. Fridays, stop posting the link. I know what you're posting, Fridays. Intruders, ghosts, goblins, vampires, werewolves. I do keep a stack of silver bullets for any supernatural entities breaking into my house. I'm doing DT2. I did not do the assassin would jump me at the GE. I died in front of like 40 people. Dude, sit the fuck down. That's unfortunate, dude. First time I've seen him not at a Raxor or Corp. Do you have no idea how happy I am to be free? The only reason I was at a Raxor so much is because that is the only task I was getting. I got my first Zammy task in over a year, and I could not be happier about it. Any potatoes on the ground? No potatoes, man. What's the plan? You need some sage, bro. Who needs sage? 4 guns on the wall above my bed, 1 gun under my pillow. I'm gonna be real, Kato. I myself, I'm a gun owner. I understand it. Under the pillow seems like a safety hazard. You know, like does that not worry you ever? Is it under your pillow or like the guest pillow? Yo, what up, you mom? You got 2 guns. I've seen your arms. Bah, bah. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Working hard out here. My pillow. As long as you sleep with your finger on the trigger, then it's safe. Because then you know not to pull it by accident. Ooh, a 60. God, fuck, bro. Tasty, what is the customizable XP drop setting that tell you what weapon you hit with? What weapon you hit with? I don't know about that one. You can have my settings in exclamation XP. I've got them listed. I have not heard of one that shows you the weapon though. Got a zombie champion scroll last night before the zombie axe, dude. Hell yeah. Banana bread at work, dude. Hell yeah. Ooh, sharks. Nice. Beautiful. What should be more important, national identity or global citizenship? Shut the fuck up, dude. Get out. You still running? You seem leaner. I'm only leaner because I'm cutting really hard, Zinj. Down like almost 10 pounds. My next weigh-in is tomorrow, so we will see. I still run about a mile every day, but not much more than that. I'm getting 10,000 steps. And then I've also got like a bodybuilding program on top of it. Competing? I'm not competing, no. I'm just doing it so I'm not fat anymore. Mainly. Join a Soul Wars game in a certain world, then you follow someone all around the game. Oh, are you talking about the mass worlds? I've seen those. What if you look competition ready?
there is no way in hell I would willingly ever become competition ready. Not only is that the least fun thing on the planet, it's also really bad for you. It's so unhealthy to get down to there. Have you ever, dude, B-Naders, okay, let me click on this gym. I recommend it. Go to YouTube and look up Jay Cutler. Just watch a video on Jay Cutler talking about food. You will never be so sad. It is like the most depressing thing I've ever seen. Like, that dude is fucking miserable. And he's the greatest bodybuilder. Well, asterisk. Close. Alright, bumping this for Germ, dude. Would you compete then? No. No, I don't roll Kato. It looks fun, but I don't have time to devote to another hobby like that, unfortunately. Ronnie Coleman, I would put Arnold as the GOAT, but Ronnie Coleman is the best. Different divisions. Best and GOAT, different things. No, I have a bunch of friends that are heavy into jiu-jitsu, but they told me if I ever rolled, my arm would pop out of its socket because I have a ruptured rotator cuff. So, when they said that, I decided to not do it and listen to them. I think one of my buddies just got his second stripe on his black belt. One of my buddies is like nutsos. One of my buddies is insane. Arnold, most important, Coleman reached the highest heights. Exactly. GOAT versus best. That's what that means, dude. Maybe thinking you, yo, Mr. Traw? Congratulations, man. Do you think Foe can scratch his back or his biceps are too big? Nothing to do with his biceps. Foe's arms are just too stubby because he's like 5'6". Could not reach back there, even if he was a contortionist, man. How you doing? Yo, Doobie-Doo. What's up, brother? Welcome in, man. Thank you. Does it go to my rotator cuff 4 times in hockey? Just finally strengthened it up again. Feels 100%. Do you know if you, like, actually, was it a partial rupture, a full rupture, or did you get absurdly lucky and it's not ruptured at all? You just dislocated it. Stop the purple due to lag. Dude, purple is fucking nuts, Kato. Purple is crazy. Mod wall? Dude, these are way too many mods. Someone give up a mod, please. I want 2 of you guys to give up your mod badges. It sickens me seeing all these moderators, dude. It sickens me. If you type exclamation unmod and you unmod yourself, I'll give you a gift sub next month. Good luck. I volunteer to be a VIP. Beautiful. Good luck. How poor do we look? B-Naders, you just lost your mod status, man. Alright, that looks better. That's looking a lot better out here. Bro, VIP me? That wasn't part of the deal. I never confirmed that, dude. You don't want VIP. Look how much better that looks now, dude. You know? Bro, Nate. Bro, this guy over on KickChat will not stop trying to type the word gay because it gets auto-modded when he says it, but nobody else. Dude, you've been trying for 30 minutes to type the word gay in different ways to not get auto-modded. It's not going to work. Just don't say the word gay and you're fine. Or go to Twitch. You can type it there. Okay. They've been VIP, dude. You've got people in your corner, man. Any whispers of another US Jagex event being planned? No.
Prom.
Jesus. No. Is this the song or is that the TTS? That's the song. Okay. I had to think about that for a little bit. Dude, stop VIPing. Dude, now there's just a problem. There's too many VIPs. Disgusting, bro. Disgusting. I VIP'd one person. Oh, it's just 2 people typing, actually. Yeah, okay. You know what? That one's on me. I'll eat shit on that one. VIPs, you guys are second-class citizens in the live stream. All right, remember that. Tier 3 subs are the highest, okay? Followed by Tier 2, then Tier 1, okay? Most of my head moderators number 1, we'll say that. And then moderator, then non-subs, then turbo havers, then only prime havers, then normal mods, and then group Ironman. Beautiful. Whiskey, cake, and in a bit. Gotta love Saturdays. Ooh, wee. The Seagram 7, dude. Let's go. Oh, yo, Sim, thank you for the kick sub as well, dude. Kick chatter. Dude, kick subs, top of the list, man. One kick sub is literally the equivalent of like 7 or 8 Twitch subs, I think. My Kim catching strays. Dude, you had sex last night. What are you mad about? Anyway, sorry, to answer your question, Sim, no, there's no plans of another US event. It went off really well, and I know they're very, very happy with it, and I think there is a strong possibility that we will get one, but it will almost certainly not be annual. Maybe biannual, or biennial, technically. I never learned the difference between those two, but whatever. Yo, fuck you. Holy hell. Also, yo, be strong as well. I have not personally dapped you up and said, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you, dude. Biannual? After I'm done with it, it's going to be biannual. That was a good one, fellas. That was some top tier. Damn. You guys should work for Saturday Night Live. Cue up that song with Akon and Lonely Island, bro. Confirmed Tasty is bi. Once again, I am not bisexual. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I would be way cooler if I was bisexual. I took the online test and I got 24% gay, which is 1% before bisexual, like bisexual territory. 50% is full bisexual. I got 24. I'm not even a quarter gay technically, unless you round up. It's way different. He's metrosexual, which means he wants to fuck cities. Not cities, subways. Bro, when I go to London, I'm gonna have to take the tube up to Birmingham. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to contain myself. There's no telling what's gonna happen on that.
Stolen gay and incel valor tisk tisk.
I've been watching a lot of Andrew Tate videos recently, man. I'm not sure how stolen it is anymore. Is that what Jared Fogle was? No. You are thinking of something else. Okay, let's probably not confuse those two, you know? What would you do to the bullet train? Fast stuff? Dude, I would probably pre several liters before the bullet train even arrived at the station. You're putting your whole body in the tube? Hot damn. Uh-huh. Is Hugh Doc bi? Hugh Doc is probably gay, but it's better for everybody that he doesn't know that, because the amount of deconstruction Hugh Doc would have to perform to like fully accept himself as a homosexual would be very damaging, and it's just safer for him to not know that, I think, in my opinion. It's not better for married women. He goes after married women subconsciously as an excuse for rejection because he knows he truly wants to be with a man. So if he attempts to continually get with an unsafe demographic, being married women, oh wait, I'm not done yet, then he'll never have to face his true feelings. Dude, I love psychoanalyzing Hugh Doc. This is huge. See, Tate's brother was adding the J-Mons? I did see that, dude. I did see that. Bald, but on a different site? Goddamn right, brother. Goddamn right. Can't take the tube from London to Birmingham. It's only around London. I don't care where the fuck it takes me. All I care is what I'm gonna do to those fucking walls, bro.
I feel like you're using Hugh Doc as a shield. Like, my friend.
You think I wouldn't tell you if I wanted to fuck dudes? I can give you a list of dudes I would fuck right now for low amounts of money or no amounts of money. I am completely comfortable with my views on men and women, dude. You're on that list, too. You're pretty high up on it, man. So, just so you know. No, babe, it only looks small because you're not looking at it in 70 millimeter high canvas. Skidler is number one, yeah. Yeah, and I bet I could pull that out, dude. That wouldn't be that hard, frankly. You'd have to FaceTime his wife and let her watch, but I think she'd be down for that. Hey, tuna potatoes. Classic British fare, dude. Very good. Get him on the pod to shake things up. Tristan Tate. Get Tristan Tate on our RuneScape podcast? I'm not sure. I did send an email out to... Sorry, I'm burping. I did send an email out to Benjamin Netanyahu's assistant. No response yet. Pet this kill? You mean next kill, Adam. You mean next kill. Skiller's even hotter in person. Dude, he's got an aura about him, that's for sure. Skiller is... I won't share some of the stories, but Skiller's a good guy, dude. He's a good guy. Feds at your door looking for the Tates. Brother, I've had a federal tail on me for years, man. They've been installing wires in my skin. And every night if I drink enough, I have the bravery to start pulling them out from under my skin. We're making progress. There's less and less. Fuck Mary podcast. Pirate Software, Yahoo, Andrew Tate. I mean... Oh, fuck. If we had Netanyahu on our RuneScape podcast, that single episode would probably generate more revenue than if we kept that podcast running for 5 years. But it would also probably introduce a lot of friction in my life. I think my life would be very uncomfortable to live after that. So, might have to fuck Netanyahu. Marry Pirate Software, because he could help me, because he worked for Blizzard, so he could help me with, like, video game stuff. Friction easily solve loads of money. Brother, we would not be getting loads of money, to clarify. We'd be getting, like, a chunk. But not enough to offset whatever damage we would potentially do. And I guess I would have to podcast with Andrew Tate. You know, it'd probably be less damaging than Netanyahu at this point. Andrew Tate's just kind of an asshole, you know? He worked for Blizzard? Yeah, he worked for Blizzard. I don't know if you guys knew that, but he was an employee there. Behemoth is a Mossad operation. Again, to clear the air, not yet. But we've gotten some interesting sponsors from foreign governments, and we haven't said no yet. Tape brothers got arrested today by sheriffs in Miami. Same brain cell. Really? What are they doing there? I thought they were in, like, Romania or something. Picking that up, buddy. Did Project Esther approach you guys? And see, I'm gonna be so real. I actually don't know what Project Esther is. Is that some sort of PSYOP sort of deal? Would you have Netanyahu on if he gave you $7,000? Fuck no. Netanyahu would have to personally give me at least 500 grand. I would do that for 500 grand, because if I had that sort of launching pad, I could invest in property and continue streaming what little is left of my quote-unquote career. And I could do that just for fun, you know? Who knows? Okay, BlackRock, calm down. I'm not going to raise rent for every pregnant mother. Just the single ones. Not like BlackRock, man. You'd have to pivot to right-wing grifting, but I've heard that's lucrative. Have we had any RuneScape players pivot to right-wing grifting? Maybe like Ice Poseidon, but that's like adjacent. I could see myself getting recruited by the CIA. Why would the CIA recruit you, man? Maybe to catch like tax fraud in the Mormon church, actually. I guess that'd be the FBI, but you never know what they're into. Bald Rock. John Kiriakou been all over my feeds. I'm basically in the CIA. 99% sure all those ex-CIA guys, fucking Andrew Bustamante, whatever his name is, John Kiriakou, that one third guy that's not as charismatic or popular, they're still assets, bro. They're still assets. I don't believe that they're not. In some form or another. Edward Snowden. Dude, the money changed that guy for real, bro. He got the fucking penthouse in Belize. Now he's too good for us. Always wonder how top chess players would do on OSRS. They'd be awesome, I bet. Yo, Wrench, you're not going to believe this. One of my longtime viewers is a grandmaster from Norway. Not Magnus Carlsen. His name is John Ludvig Hammer. He was Magnus Carlsen's second for a while. I think he's the second best chess player in Norway. But he has an Iron Man. Hammer, the butt plug guy, you're thinking of Hans Niemann. Close, close. I seen him play before. Yeah, dude, he's really cool. I like him. Sounds like a great porn name. He's just Norwegian, so same thing. Yeah, he's a really cool guy. He streams RuneScape sometimes. Beautiful. That's badass. Yeah, I don't know how far he has progressed. He plays an Iron Man, and I love it because he just does whatever the fuck he wants. Like, he's not following any, like, efficient guides or anything like that. He just sees something, and he's like, oh, this is fun. I'm going to do this until I'm no longer having fun. Take a peek at DMs, you have a chance? Yeah. That was the alcohol, Kiefer. That was the alcohol. I saw something similar. I saw something very similar. We need to convince Hikaru to start an Iron. Dude, honestly, with that kick money, bro. That's how I'm playing my Iron Man. It's not as glamorous as it sounds. Yeah, but you're not incredibly autistic and really good at chess. Maybe you are, actually. I don't know. What is this? His IGN is I'm chess GM? Dude, that's legit. Wow! Bobby.
Strongest the third demands
Dude,
more
so
beams.
funny,
Emergency fog situation. The console has rejected your vibes.
What is
Please
this
rotate
from
the chicken,
something?
Gobochin 9000, Sploinky, Lumbus, Glingdus.
I feel like I'm getting schizophrenia.
Wonk wonk, Bing chilling, boing
Hey,
boing
I'm
boing.
autistic and terrible at chess. Well, some people get different types of autism. Dude, my autistic cousin, he got plain autism, and he's like a hotshot pilot, bro. He's flying short domestic routes right now for American Airlines. I think he's training on the 737 right now. Once he gets enough flight hours, he wants to go 777. He's probably dog shit at RuneScape, so you know, you gotta play the hand you're dealt. Wouldn't trust one of those to fly me. NTO. What do you mean by one of those? Can you express that? Tell him to learn Airbus. I don't think he has a choice. I'm not sure how it works. If I was him, I would definitely be learning Airbus as well. I have like a minor version of plain autism. If there's anyone in the world I want to fly me, it is my autistic cousin. That dude only says plain facts. I'm not kidding. At like family events and stuff, he just talks about planes. He knows everything about them. Alright, give me some of these. I like turtles. Car got the type of brain he's good at anything he tries. Have we ever seen Hikaru try to Dougie? He might not be good at everything. Cheers, boys. Lisa thinks I have plain autism. I got like minor plain autism. But only for passenger planes. I don't do like World War II planes. I'm not that kind of guy. You know what I mean? Tasty, where's the new YouTube video? McEnroe, allow me to check for you, brother. Not ready yet. Asterix is still in the mines, but he's working hard, dude. I promise you. That's because I can tell what kind of fighter jet is flying over based off of sound alone. Cincy, I got real bad news. That is not plain autism. That is PTSD from your time in the military. 5 subs for a Dougie. I gotta watch the Sardocco video. I'll try it. I gotta watch the Sard video. I don't remember how to Dougie. Some guy in high school was a train autistic guy. He started a train fan page, taking pictures of the trains. Somehow got a bunch of views. Trains are fucking cool, dude. Like, I'm not like big into trains, but I've looked at them and stuff. I've seen them in real life, dude. Like, watching them move is pretty fucking cool. Honestly. Okay. Not the best movement of all time. That's okay. Happens. Beat it for it. That dude's I hosted. Yeah, I'm so sorry, dude. You have to look at T-Papa Slice today, unfortunately. Some guys just ordered a World War II fighter plane with 6 fully functional machine guns and fired it while flying at a target. I mean, that's got to be flat out illegal, right? There's no way that's legal unless they're in, like, Russia or something. Spoiler alert, it is every Saturday, so, you know, technically. Oh, I gotta pay Asterix and Scald. It's payroll day, fellas. This is a long-ass trip, dude. We already left, so we have, like, an extra 15 on top. That's a pretty good trip, fellas. What that caboose do? Shits and farts. Has diarrhea, is constantly upset, never feels good. But is huge and juicy. Ooh-wee. Made one Tormented, 35 mil, not bad. Oh, you made one, like you bought one? They're 35 mil? Really? Damn, these things are expensive, bro. 20 more Exort Casey left on this task. What's an over-under if I get the Fang before it's done? The over-under is 100 trillion, brother. You're not getting that, man. I pay Asterix 2 once a month. Dude, Asterix scams the hell out of you, man. That guy doesn't even go live. I did that to myself. I'm the tank. I'm the donk. The fuck is wrong with you? I don't know. Doctors think I'm some sort of medical mystery. I've been poked and prodded since I was a child. They have no clue what's wrong, but every time I go to a doctor, they're like, something is wrong with you, you know? Just like in general, as a vibe check, they're like, yeah, this is not right. Have you ever met Asmongold? No, I have a bunch of buddies who used to hang out with him, like, years and years ago. He was still like a WoW content creator at this point. They said he was the worst smelling person they've ever met. They said he smelled like actual shit. Which is so funny to me. Apparently he was nice. He's like a nice guy. You know, he just did not smell great. You seen his house? Yeah, the dead rat alarm clock. That one's a bit much for me, I think. That's where I draw the line. 250 after Twitch fucks him? Yeah, true. It doesn't even have Partner Plus, man. Just join the stream and talk about Asmongold. We are, man. The dead rat alarm clock. That sets you off, eh? What does he work for? Soy milk? Asterix? Asterix is 6'7", dude. Deadlifts 350 pounds, bro. That dude eats pure fucking beef. Beef and protein every day. I want these. Oh my god. W67, dude. Sorry, your Lucky Radio's not here, man. That actually is true. Probably his breath. A lot of people don't realize how nasty the breath is. Dude, I gotta say, if you don't own a tongue scraper, you are a Cro-Magnon. You're an actual Neanderthal. Nice. I'll bring you back, Canopus. Anyway. Go over the B-cast with the mythical kitchen guy. You talking about Rhett and Link? Do they play RuneScape? I like the stream. It's one of the few places I can turn off my brain, just bask in the glow, as it were. Yeah, this is a giga brain off stream, dude. I highly encourage people to turn their brain off. Lord knows I do. I don't have a single thought for at least 4 to 5 hours. As soon as I turn off stream, legit, I don't remember anything that happened. It's like I fully blacked out.
TastyLife は夢とハゲ頭、そして少し怪しいが正当な自信だけを携えてボスホールとレイドへ挑んだ。彼は不可能を理論化し、達成不可能なほどのグラインドをやり遂げ、あらゆるマゴットをコンテンツへと変えたパパ。レベル99達成。エクスピーロスなし。
ありがとうございます。Said 9,000 Wintertide rewards, no pet. Sit the fuck down, dude. Sorry about that. That sucks, dude. Thanks again for telling me your social security number a couple of weeks ago. Bro, legit, can you send that back to me? I forgot it. Ooh-wee. I was trying to apply for a payday loan, which is such a good deal, dude. I can take out 10 grand, and if I don't pay it back within a month, I only have to pay like 30% interest, which 30% is like, percent is Latin, it means per 100. So $30 if I don't pay it back in a month, which is really insane. But I don't have my social security number to apply. Can you send it back to me, please? Matt Stoney Max? Yeah, I've seen Matt Stoney stream RuneScape before. You do have to pay it back in time. It's only 18%. Keeper, I'm pretty sure I've told you about this. There was a girl whose mom, one of my like not quite friends, but like acquaintances, whose mom got a giant insurance payout for like a car accident or something, some sort of lawsuit. I don't remember what it was. And she got like 70 grand, and she told her daughter, my acquaintance, that she will buy her a car with that money. And they both have dog shit terrible credit. And so they ended up signing, they didn't have the money yet. It was supposed to come in later. So they ended up signing an auto loan that was, I think, if I'm not mistaken, 28% APR. Because there was no like late penalty, you know, or like no early payment penalty. Because she was supposed to get the 70 grand and pay it off. The mom got the 70 grand, didn't tell the daughter, and then spent all of it. So now she has a car loan with 28% APR. What a clusterfuck that is, dude. Literally pwned, bro. Yeah, that's really the only way to put it. It's fucking pwned. Anyway. Sounds like a normal story to me. That's not a good sign at all, actually. Should have put it all in black. I don't even think she bought anything substantial, too. I think she, like, legit spent it on clothes and going out. I don't know what you could spend 70 grand on. Oh, what the hell? That the daughter that you live with wouldn't notice. Oh boy, let's teleport out of here. We got Zerai Van braces. You need a mattress? Any recommendations? Dude, if I were you, I would get a purple 3, but not the purple 3 plus. I got the purple 3 plus. It's too soft. I need a bit of a firmer mattress because I'm a back sleeper. But the purple 3 is pretty legit. That's child abuse. She's 22, so, or like 26. So I don't know if that counts. The purple dust thing doesn't concern you, or is that a myth? I've never even heard of that, so... it's a very comfortable bed, and my quality of life has improved, so we take those. Can't fall asleep on my left side or back, only my right, but for some reason in the morning, I can sleep at any angle. Probably because your muscles and brain are relaxed and shit. I don't know. I'm a side sleeper. Side sleeping is not the worst position. Stomach sleeping is. Babies die from that. And also, it's, like, terrible for your, like, breathing and stuff. I love our purple mattress. What purple mattress do you have? I love you more. Most people I know are bad with money. My dad spent any extra money he had outside of his 401k match. When you say 401k match, do you mean he pulled out the money that he put into the 401k? That's insane. Are you a gamer now? Let's fucking go. Huge, dude, huge. Your morning wood feels really good against the mattress in the morning. Have you ever completed by rolling around in your bed in the morning? Is that bad? I take out of it all the time. Nah, Scotty, you're fine, man. Don't worry about that. You're good, buddy. Don't you worry, my little princess. I have the 8 sleep. It's unreal. I have not done a lot of research into mattresses recently, but I do know you do want to invest in a good mattress. That is worth it. So my coworkers pull from the 401k every chance they get. Okay. What? Really? Is there not a heavy, like, tax rate levied against that? Does that not cost them a lot of money to pull from their 401k? Nice. A bed, internet, and AC? Ah, dude. You're telling me, Scotty. Like, Mel needs the house to be hot, so we don't keep it super cold. But, like, if I was alone in this house, I would keep my AC at 68 year-round. Easily. Fucking easily. Define hot. If she's alone in this house, she sets it to, like, 78, usually. $78? Yeah, she's a lizard, bro. She's like literally a cold-blooded lizard. Dude, I got home one time from the gym, middle of summer. This is like 2 weeks ago. And Mel is laying out on the asphalt in a star pattern, absorbing body heat from both the 300-degree asphalt and the blazing sun above her. That's how she recharges. What up, Harp City? I'm gonna go take a piss, fellas. I'm gonna take a little whiz, and you can't fucking stop me, dude. Don't you live in the desert? Yeah, we live in Arizona. It is 118 outside. Ho! Why did I bring my Gommels Hilper? What the hell am I doing? Just realized you can now bank here instead of a TPing to POH and coming back. That way, my friend, you keep your KC. Next banking has literally made all of God War's Dungeon KC nearly irrelevant. I'm gonna bring, well, I only need one of these. I'll take 5 of those to be safe. All right, beautiful. Hello, good morning, bubbly boy. Fuck that, the sun is my enemy. Yo, what up, Gallo? Cooks my redhead ass to death, 30 minutes out there, I'm gonna be sunburned to shit without SPF 50 or sleeves. Dude, I had a head sunburn one time. What am I doing? That was the only time I feel like I could have understood what it's like to be a ginger in the sunlight for any extended period of time. That was gnarly, dude.
TastyLife.
Robert Shue, dude, my fucking goat. Thank you, man. Thank you for the 3 months of tier 1, dude. Shut up, Partner Plus, man. Dude, what if we ran it back, T-Papa, dude? What if we squashed all the beef, bro? Ran it back? Come on, man. You know it would be a good time. Okay, I'm gonna bring this. I guess I'll just do that. Fuck it, no reason not to. Oh, I'm hella low on Divine Bastions. Okay, we're gonna have to do that, dude. Fuck, T-Papa. Yo, Andy, my man. Good to see you. T-Papa, I have something funny to tell you. After stream, but it is funny, dude. Nice. I have no beef. Dude, I got no beef. I'm still friends with everybody. I just got a sunburn where the part I was looking at. Welcome to Rockville. Oh, yeah, that's right. You got that southern sun on you, brother. You got that awful sun. You don't need 40 ancient KC to access the bank. Masha, that is a benefit from being a Grandmaster of RuneScape. I need 15 KC to access any of the God Wars dungeons. Just a flat 15. Pretty easy to get. Dude, Kaywu, thanks for shilling my Opera GX, dude. Hell yeah. Has the number gone up yet? I don't know if the number's gone up this stream. It'd be really funny if it did, though. Wouldn't that be hilarious if the number of my Opera GX downloads went up? Because every single download I get is $3. And if I hit 150 downloads, we're not on track to hit that. We actually have a good few, though. I'm kind of surprised. They give me like an extra $300 or something like that, dude. That'd be nice. Everyone, follow me real quick, and I'll click love so I can rush partner to skill for the hardcore group. Scuba Steve, all you gotta do is go live, man. It'll work, I promise. I promise. All right, fuck me up. I am changing the playlist. Ooh-wee. What happened to T-Papa? I think he went bald. Are you talking about that? What are you talking about? Scuba Steve is actually everywhere. Dude, he's got his little fucking fingies in every buy, man. Oh, and huge news, guys. EVscape this year for his streamathon, he did take a sponsor from Factor, which is the same company as HelloFresh, but the food is worse. So if you're thinking about signing up with his link, make sure instead you use my link and sign up for HelloFresh. It'll be worth it, guys, I promise. Took a sponsor from Palantir. I mean, I wouldn't not. Like, what does Palantir do? No one really even knows. Yeah, dude, fuck EVscape, dude, am I right?
I was told if you use Ev's link, he'll know your address and come eat you while you sleep.
Thanks, Keeper. Factor actually is cheeks, waste my money. Now, I like HelloFresh way more because fresh cooked food always tastes better. Factor is like useful for if you have a big week or something. Like if it's the release of Raids 4, maybe I'll go get a week of Factor so I don't have to meal prep anything and it's like relatively healthy and tastes okay. But for like any sort of long-term thing, I get bored of those meals really quick. Yeah, bitch. Nice try. No one knows what Palantir does, but they know what you do. It is kind of strange that they chose the name Palantir. I feel like any Lord of the Rings fan is going to be like, that's not chill. Why not go to the grocery store? That's a great question, man. You can go to the grocery store if you got that kind of time, you know, you got that kind of money, you got that kind of drive to look up whatever recipe you want and then buy in bulk and then kind of, you know, organize the leftovers to make any hodgepodge of recipes you can get to. Acceptable method, but I almost said Factor, dude. Fuck, almost fucked that one up. But HelloFresh, on the other hand, sends you the exact amount of ingredients that you need. For as many servings as you want, you can choose 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Any one of those? I don't know if 7's an option, actually. And there's no food waste. You don't buy that big box of spinach that ends up rotting in the back of your fridge. I know you guys do that, you know. I know you do that. Isn't the CEO of Palantir a huge fan of Sauron and idolize him? That is cartoonishly evil, actually. It's insane. Keep looking at the script on the upper monitor. You think I can fucking read? You moron. That's off the top of the dome, baby. I've been a shill since I was born. This is my job. This way, if I use Factor and eat poop lettuce, I can sue. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure about that, actually. I'm not a lawyer. How many dicks am I holding up? 1, 2, 3. No, I can't count either, asshole. You should know that. Don't make fun of my learning disability, bro. Sorry, I'm singing the song. Okay, please die. Please die. Thank you. Dude, my muscle memory is fucked up from that minigame teleport button now. I closed the stream after the coffee bit earlier. Coffee bit? Were we talking about coffee? When did we talk about... Oh! When I was telling everyone I was drinking toilet water? Yeah. Honestly valid. That's fair. Do you guys know that over 50% of families who go to Disneyland go into debt to go to Disneyland? Fun fact. Reddest Americano is actually normal colored if you looked at it with your eyes. I'm not a fan of AI, and I think they're all fuckwads, but I sort of remember reading that about Home Dude from Palantir. Yeah, no, Peter Thiel is like he's like a supervillain. He's like an actual supervillain. He's what Elon Musk wants to be, you know what I mean? Is anyone putting Disneyland on their debit card? I went to Disneyland and I put it on my debit card. Credit's a scam, dude. Remember that. Hucktees taught me that. Is that just saying credit card? It is saying more money than they currently have. More money than they currently have access to. Sam Altman might be a skinwalker. Is that... He doesn't have red hair, does he? Oh, I'm thinking of Daywalker. Never mind. Never mind. Is credit card versus the points just paid off immediately? No, I do too. But Hucktees gets all excited when I say that, dude. He hates credit cards. I understand Disney adults better than anyone here. It's the merch, dude. All right, I got a controversial opinion, actually. Controversial opinion. Disney adults, not that weird. Comparatively, not that weird. Maybe trapped in some sort of cycle of desire for a childhood they never had, potentially. Not that weird. I met a couple Disney adults. They're fine to be around. Compared to, I don't know, like the like a prison population compared to people who are in prison, fucking normal as hell, dude. If you can't pay for something, you don't deserve it. You're telling me you don't want to live a leveraged lifestyle? You could have 2 BMWs, man. Think about it. They complain if there's too many kids in the park. That's nuts, actually. That to me is very tone deaf. Credit card made my flight to and from DMM free. Dude, must be nice. I had to pay for that shit. Yeah, what up, T-Boeing, dude? Good morning, good morning. We bought out the merch table at DMM. We are not better than Disney adults. Dude, I stole merch from DMM. Well, I don't know if I stole it from someone, but there was like some hoodies in the back room that were the ones that you got for pre-ordering Dragon Tier. Me and Mel took one of those each, which is sweet. That was like a $90 hoodie, bro. Well, technically Jesse took them for us. They were in the team's dressing room. So, sorry guys. I wanted that one. Yeah, it's fucking clean too, isn't it, dude? It is a nice hoodie. Like, quality-wise, design not even included here. So nice. Probably the nicest blank I've ever seen. I want to know where that comes from so we can get them for Behe. So about $100 worth of pins my last day working at Disney World. Dude, they will kill you for that. You definitely have someone who's trailing you from Disney waiting for that kind of admission. Bird on stream, fly your pirate flag. Brother, it is 114 degrees outside. I'm not going to wear a hoodie. Ooh, wee. Blanc is short form for blanket, by the way. Is that like calc? Wear the hoodie for 5K steps, and it'll be like doing 10K steps. Okay, to clarify though, that actually is like a full-blown myth. That doesn't really help. All that does is dehydrate you more. It's good if you're doing a water cut. You can, like, high schooler wrestlers do that. One of my buddies was on the wrestling team. He would show up in like a full sweatsuit in the middle of summer. He looked miserable, man. Following me would be a safety violation, an instant old yellering by the mouse. Dude, what? Do you have any, like, crazy stories from working at Disneyland? Either park participants themselves or, like, shit that they did behind the scenes that would blow your mind that you can legally share with us? Losing the last 10 pounds for RuneFest. Next Friday, I'm locking in. Why not today, Scuba Steve? Why not today, brother? Ooh, wee. They run 2 miles around the lake next to our high school with 3 layers of clothes. Yeah, see, like, that's like not good for you really at all, right? That can't be safe to make children do that. I'm gonna get Taco Bell with extra lettuce. I don't think Arizona Taco Bells have that problem, so probably not a solution I can depend on. Ow, fuck. This is strange. We haven't gotten the pet yet. I thought I was supposed to get that. Okay, I'll do one more. I'll do one more sip. Come visit me. Our Taco Bells are on the list. All right, bet, dude. Road trip. Road trip for the exploding butt disease, dude. Hell yeah. What list? There's a list of Taco Bells around the nation that are sources, confirmed sources for the bacteria that causes the diarrhea disease. I saw a child predator get arrested while Tinkerbell was smoking a cigarette behind the left side of Main Street in Magic Kingdom. Dude, that's actually fucking cool as hell. That's tight. Fucking dinner and a show, man. Nice. Are you dead yet? Come on. Beautiful. Yo, what up, fuck codes? I also bet Tom Brady. That was cool. Was he chill? Was he a nice guy? Sorry, Kabu. Taylor Farms is the source? Yeah, Taylor Farms is, I don't know if that's the only source. Are there other ones, Germ, or is that the only one? Nephew wrestled in high school, used to run in a full sweatsuit and trash bags. That's not good for you. Taco Bell's mystery meat. I don't care what the fuck it is. It's delicious. I'll put it in my mouth. If it tastes like that, dude, sign me up. I'll eat that shit. We know. I know you know. Okay? Just saying it, dude. Uh-oh. What are they doing at Taylor Farms with that beef and lettuce? I actually don't know how a bacteria like that gets introduced into a food source. I can understand with like a slaughterhouse or something, because where they raise cows are literally just it's poop and blood, and they just kill cows there. I can understand that. I get that. Or like chickens, sure. But like vegetables? Come on. They also caused the killer onions from McDonald's a couple years ago. Folks were shitting in the fields or by the water pumps. I mean, that they must be doing like cartel maneuvers where the cartel in Mexico would water their marijuana crops by just tipping over porta potties on them. But the fire from your lighter killed all the bacteria, so it was actually safe, I promise. Oh boy. Tasty Come Tob. Dude, catch me on Friday. I'm in it to win it, man. I'm in it to win it. I'm enjoying my time spent here at this lovely boss, though. How you doing tonight, Tasty? Yo, Mr. Magic. I'm doing all right, man. I can't complain. I got to go to the gym tonight, though. I didn't have time to go to the gym this morning. Went on a nice little run. Visited the grandmother. Came back and went live. Just from Central Mexico. Legit wouldn't be surprised. I hope Taco Bell or their owning company sues the fuck out of Taylor Farms. Reputation loss, profit loss. Taco Bell's something solid. There has to be some sort of regulations in place for this, right? Maybe like insurance? I don't know. This makes me not want lettuce. Dude, lettuce is a nothing vegetable anyway, bro. Lettuce doesn't do anything. Kind of getting hoed right now, actually. I need some damn potatoes on the ground. Oh, he's dead. Nice. I'm gonna eat. Do I have any potatoes? I don't have any potatoes, man. Sad game, unfortunate. Nice. Hope you get the pet. This is another Magma Sitch. Well, you never know, dude. That is the that's the fun part about being a pet hunter, is that a lot of the time it's actually not very fun. Which, that's my favorite part about it. Congrats, my clog. Oh, you got a clog? What'd you get? Holy hell, dude! A mud battle staff. I don't even know what that's from. Do you have the spear yet? It's good at TOA. Do I have the spear here, dude? Let me check really quick. Yes, I do. I have the spear. Yeah. I have 51. I'm going to have to take that over to TOA, dude. Good call. You're a pet hunter? I'm a pet hunter, but I'm not someone who hunts all pets. There's a big difference. Big, big difference. Some veggies are for the crunch. If I want a veggie for the crunch, dude, I'm going with like an onion or like a shallot. You know, big shallot guy, by the way. Spoon spear. What's your favorite pet? In the game, I still have to go with the dusted omelet. That's number one. Followed closely by the Corp pet. And then third is the bloodhound. So the only one I'm missing from there is Corp. Do you fuck with celery? I want to be honest, man. I couldn't tell you the last time I had celery. Is celery, besides like chopped up in some sort of dish, perhaps, I've had celery. Don't think I've had a celery stick by itself since I was a child and my mom made ants on a log. Broccoli with cheese or ranch, dip that in pizza and you'll be acing it. Wait, I'm sorry, dip it in pizza? What do you mean? Dip broccoli in pizza? No Dusted Top. Dusted Top is cool. Top 10. I don't think it's top 5 though. I would have to take another look. How did Tom Fridays go yesterday? Oh, dude, great. We actually got a purple in my name, which is huge. Thanks, Swabby. Have pizza and dip it in the pizza cheese. You know, I understand, all right, hold on. Give me a sec.
Holy shit! Fuck, I am coming, holy shit!
I'm gonna grab a protein shake. Anyway, I feel like, you know, if you're going to eat broccoli, you know what? Never mind. Do whatever makes you happy. That's fine. Run an ad break? Yeah, thank you, Andy. Ad break, run. People, I will be taking your primers. Thank you. What I joined into? SpongeBob getting his holes filled. Ow, Jesus. Thank you for asking. Alright, thank you for the pet, same rack. Okay, I'll go fuck myself. I didn't want it anyway. My mom heard that, and I am in so much trouble, she said, no more SpongeBob. Fuck. Dude, if you have TikTok, there's an account on there that uploads full SpongeBob videos. You can watch them in private. You just pretend to go to the bathroom and be pooping and just watch SpongeBob. I've been doing that a lot recently. Ooh-wee. Why the fuck did I ask? I'm not sure what answer you were expecting. I don't know what I could say to you that would make that better. Going out later, bees? Teenagers? Have fun tonight, brother. Where are we going? Are you going out with... No, Hamsy doesn't live there anymore. Sad. I watched Inception in 58 parts just like Nolan. Dude, someone uploaded the entire B movie there one time. Oh, Nacho Man? Randy Savage. Dude, what's up, brother? Dub show?
Not another dub.
Good luck.
It's the motherfucking TastyLife stream. TastyLife, motherfucker.
Nacho Man, I love you, brother. Dude, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Welcome in. How you feeling tonight? Watching SpongeBob at 60 seconds at a time is diabolical, but weirdly poignant. I don't know what poignant means, but it sounded good there. It technically works. That technically makes sense. Poignant means like thoughtful, like well thought out, kind of, or like meaningful. Someone really paid for that cameo? My girlfriend got me that cameo, actually. She got me another one too. I gotta decide what sub alert to make that. Ooh wee. Didn't ask all that. Masha, I was just trying to help you out because you're fucking stupid. I was hoping that might help you use poignant in the future. So, now you know, man. $6.49 on iron for CG, no enhance. Oof. 2 pets, 12 weapon seeds, 8 armor seeds. Well, think of it this way, dude. When you finally do get the enhanced, you're gonna have a full set of crystal armor to go with it, big boy. You know? Fuck poignant bitches. The people that hang around don't know multi-syllable word. Multi-syllabic. Ah, see? We're learning today, dude. We're learning today. It's fucking painful. Well, actually, dude, not tomorrow. What day is it? Saturday? Wednesday, we get the Gauntlet updates, which is going to be really massive. I am beyond excited to see those come into the game finally. I'm probably not going to go do Gauntlet because I have no reason to, but that'll make it way, way nicer to grind for you. I watched the entire B movie in GIF form as it's often intended. I just burped and swallowed at the same time. That was really uncomfortable. Holy hell. I still really enjoy CG. It's going to be high for me. I like CG. I've never grinded it to an extreme amount. I think I have like less than 300 KC. Yeah, I got 264. But I got the pet, so I ass blasted out of there, dude. Gave you a nice try, dude. Nice try, man. Do you think they'll lower the GM time for CG? If I'm not mistaken, I believe Jagex has said that they will never retroactively touch combat achievements for like GM times and stuff. Which does, in effect, just make GM easier and easier. But, I don't know. At this point, so few people are GMs anyway. I don't particularly care. It's not something I'm losing sleep over. Oh, this isn't good, actually. Fuck me. Okay, I didn't want to use this, but I'm just going to do it. Okay, he dies. Great. Great. putting out the gauntlet until it changes. Pretty stoked to start the grind. Have you ever done it before, or are you saying putting it off on the account that you're playing, like your Iron Man or something? That doesn't make sense to me. It's literally free and technically a win-win, because even if you die, you get 7 try, you're still up. Technically true. Technically true. Honestly, the shit part about grinding CG is just doing prep over and over again, which is what they're making easier. Only GMs care about CAs changing retroactively? Well, yeah, that is probably true. That is the biggest camp. Oh, that doesn't work, does it? Oh, okay. Well, fuck it. I will take that. When are the changes coming in? Dude, they're coming in this 22nd. Just cracked an ice-cold Georgia Peach Polar Water. Ooh, sounds nice, man. Red Stag, I've just cracked a Fairlife Core Power 42-gram chocolate protein shake. It's so good. It tastes like actual chocolate milk, man. I love these things. So good, but so expensive now. I didn't look at the price of these before I bought them at Costco. I bought 2 12-packs, and it was $106. For 24 of these things, I paid over $100 because I did not look at the price, because I was like, it's a protein shake. How fucking expensive can this be? Like, not even joking about that. They're like $6 or $7 each, I think. Which, even at Costco? What the hell, dude? Nuts. First time did 20 KC, then they announced the changes? Oh yeah, fair enough, honestly. Should make an actual gauntlet, make all the mini bosses a bit harder. Each of them drops a piece of gear with weapons. They should turn it into a skill, too. A skill for, like, traversing dungeons and stuff, I think would be cool. Beautiful. Jim has a vending machine for $4? No shot. I gotta look at the prices of the ones in my gym's vending machine, because if they have some sort of supply chain that makes it cheaper, I'll just buy them there. Imagine you go dry here as Curtis did. How dry did Curtis go? They're cheaper in the convenience store. I think something is up. Dude, I don't know. My Costco almost never has these, though. They only carry the 32s or like the 28s, whatever they are. It's like basically half of that. Maybe it's 24. Regardless, that's all they have. Okay, I'm going to highlight these bad boys. Yeah, buddy. I'm just gonna pick them up. So maybe, I don't know if Costco would do this to me. Maybe they would. Maybe it's some sort of surge pricing. Where they're like, hey, we don't normally have these. You fuckers are going to pay for this if you see it here. And they were right. Oh, God, 13.2K. Dude, it took me 5 years to get this. I average like 1,000 kills a year here. I would like that to not be the case. Just cracked an ice cold youngling. Saturday is drinking day. I don't know if I've ever had a youngling. Oh no, I did that right. Nice. Is that the thing that Anakin killed? Do you need a connection direct from your source? Get your energy from the sun. Photosynthesize your food. I have considered perennium sunning as an activity I can get in on. Close Costco for me is 2 hours away. Wish I had one closer. Kirkland is solid. Bro, Kirkland's great. Costco's a great company. I love that place. Then you'd be on the list? Dude, Tedious already looked up the word tasty in the Epstein files, and I was mentioned like 200 times. No relation. It was the adjective, I promise. Yeah, Sean, that one's gonna get deleted. Yeah. I know what you mean, but that is gonna get deleted, so. That's gross score. Yingling, you're right, it's Yingling. We finally got a Zami task? Bro, gamer, we finally got a Zami task. It has been so long since I had a Zami task that my bank tag, whatever it is, did not have a Vernic Treads in it. I got those very close to release. Almost exactly on release. So it has been at least over a year, which is insane.
Bye now.
What the fuck was that? That scared the shit out of me, dude. Yo, what up, Rob Clark, dude? GM, brother. Ho! Get me out of here. I made some good progress on this task, actually. Almost halfway done already. Nice. John T, what up, brother? Bro, Magic, what year were you born? Out of curiosity. Oh, God, I got ping loss. What the hell is this? I don't see this genre? Okay, I was curious. Because this is like Unk status song for me. Trying to expand my horizons? I got you, bro. Exclamation playlists. That's the phase montage song. Dude, I miss when YouTube was Call of Duty montages, bro. Quality of content was a lot higher then. Catch a Coxie live stream. Yeah, good morning, McKay's dude. How are we doing? Yeah, RuneScape music video. Rooster Teeth was a thing, dude. Can't believe we still can't find the 5 out of 5 GIMP teammates. We have an idea, actually. We came up with a really good idea, Rennie. We're going to ask No Monkey and Satyr if they want to join. What are we thinking? What are we saying? I miss Red versus Blue? Dude, me too, man. You had a 10x the headbanging to my herb run with the throwback? Hell yeah, dude. They don't make them like this anymore. Homies in the OG RSMV for attack by 30 seconds to Mars. Who would have thought a sex scandal was the thing that would bring Rooster Teeth? Wait, what? I thought Rooster Teeth closed because they weren't making money. What the fuck? I haven't watched them in like a decade and a half. Nice. How many pets do you have, and what ones are you missing? I only have 33 pets. I don't have that many. Ones that I'm willing to go for, though, I probably have like 10 to 15 left. Because I don't care about getting like skilling pets. I'm not going to get a chin, bro. That's not happening. Not getting the chin pet. A lot of bosses I don't really care to farm. DKs are really low on the list. I accidentally downloaded some satanic music as a kid. I paid for it. Songs about angels on acid and whatnot. That doesn't sound that satanic to me. Are you a Satanist now? Heard about the Rooster Teeth rights back in 2025. Is he doing it with anything? Or, holy shit, doing anything with it? Yeah, like I'm not gonna go for the sailing pet, dude. That's not gonna happen. I can look at the pet log. Yeah, what do I want? Callisto's pretty low on the list. That's on the list. I'll get that eventually. Actively hunting this eventually. KBD eventually. I don't know if I'll ever get Kriara. I don't really care about hunting Scorpia or Venenatus. I'm not going to get that. 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 Probably not going to get that. Probably not going to get that. I'll get that eventually. I'll get that. I'll get that. I'll get that. I'll get that eventually. Not going to get that. I'll get that. Not going to get that. I'll get that. Okay, so we have a good few left that I'm willing to get. We have a little bit. Beautiful. Bloodhound? I do have the Bloodhound. I got the Bloodhound 2 years ago. Almost exactly 2 years ago. Chasing Borky, nearing 1,000 KC. Borky was my first ever pet. I got him on, I want to say 1,500, roughly. So, still kind of lucky. Flatbush zombies. Soon cuts on my 3rd rumor last weekend. I probably should do some rumors on this account at some point. Maybe.
Hey, where's the
Damn, I'm trucking this guy. Jesus. Sit the hell down, buddy. Yo, Scooter 2. Thank you for the prime, dude. Fuck Jeff Bezos and fuck bald people. I appreciate that, man. What's your favorite pet? Dusted omelet. What will you do when you get all the pets you want? I don't know. I haven't thought about that yet. I don't think I'll ever get that. I don't know if I will ever fully achieve that. I have like thousands and thousands of hours of pet grinding left. And they're always adding new pets and stuff as well. Yo, and a raw prime. Yo, K Dwills. Thank you, brother. Even juicier, man. Thank you. I hope Baby Mole is my first pet. Oh, we have Baby Mole. Where's Baby Mole? There he is. Yeah, we got the Baby Mole with us right now. This guy took me 9,207 KC to get. My whole clan found out they all got banned from the Soul Wars FC start of the week. Is that the one where you AFK Soul Wars? I gotta go try that. If that's like Giga AFK, I might do that when I'm doing like a podcast or something. Womp womp. Remember Giga trolling them a while back? Raged so hard they banned everyone in RCC, so I tried to join it recently and couldn't. Damn, dude, he must have been being pretty mean to those guys. Mole first pet at 616. It is a cute pet, dude. I really like the mole. The mole is a good one. 3x overrate? Yeah, I did. I went through 3x overrate, but it wasn't that bad because this is well back before I was a content creator of any sort. And I was at my previous job where we had just started working from home due to COVID. And so I was just playing RuneScape all day. I was literally farming the mole pet on the clock. I mean, I wasn't mad to go dry on that at all. Plus, it was the start of my Tebow rebuild as well, so I made like 200 mil from going that dry, which is not bad. Not bad at all. Soul Wars FC is hella aggro. Do you think they'll be nice to me because I'm cute and pretty? Super AFK and chill. Someone was talking about that earlier. I'll have to try that. Nice. I was cracking at 74 KC. Kind of crazy it took you that long, but I guess like there's not a lot of other Slayer bosses you'd be doing. Even having a job doesn't click in my brain as being real. Dude, streaming is literally the hardest job on the planet. Everybody knows that. I could be the CEO of Coca-Cola, bro. I'd work less than this, man. I got mole at 69. Dude, nice. Oh. I will take this. Give me those. Thank you. His degree isn't even real? Dude, just because it's a theoretical degree does not make it any less real than whatever the hell you have, man. Mole on the clock. Yeah, I did, I maxed my account while we were working from home. Before that, I was getting home from work and doing 3-tick granite. I did that for like 80 hours. I did that for 2 whole weeks. I was 3-ticking granite. And then I was like mid-90s and we started working from home. And then I just did MLM all day. Are you okay? It was a different person back then. You guys have to understand that. It's a different person back then. You guys never knew that, Tasty. All right? You didn't know him. And it's better that way. He's dead. He's dead now. Hope the rest of the American economy isn't AFKing as much as I am on the clock. If you're forced to be at work 8 hours a day, it's very unlikely that you're getting 8 hours of productivity in. I, for one, fully encourage time theft. Sweaty skilling is some really good times. I don't know about that. I don't remember not liking it. I was just doing it because I was like, all right, this is the most XP I can get. I was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna do this. When I was doing agility, the only thing we had back then was Ardoyan rooftops. So I just got blazingly high for a whole month and did nothing but agility. I don't remember it at all. The tasty we know killed the tasty we didn't, and the world is better off for it, man. The world is better off. Finna rub one out. Yo, Pokey, let me know how that goes, man. That sounds legit, dude. Nice. Can't commit time theft if you get paid commission? There's gotta be some way we can get you that cannabis. I mean, what if you just, like, had gemstone crab up on the side? You know? That would work. Being a time weasel is the best thing you can do for yourself. You know, back like 50 years ago, it's probably worth working a little hard. Taking this in the face, that's okay. Either version of the world's better of you. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. I'm not even getting anything today, bro. I'm getting kind of hot right here. Pooping on the clock is my favorite form of time theft. Yeah, after lunch, every day at work, I would make sure to clock back in. I was a wagey. And immediately go shit for 30 minutes. Sometimes I didn't even have to shit. I would just sit in the stall. So, like, I set that expectation. My boss knew I was regular. Crank this, John. Call that a QB, Neil. Yo, what's up, Caverns? Oh. Hi, man. Dap me up. Get wide and hard, brother. Dude, it's good to see you, man. What's up, brother? Yeah, riding the clock out for sure. My job prevents me from smoking, and I'm ready to give up this success. What do you mean they prevent you from smoking? Are you talking about cigarettes or weed? Aren't companies, like, not allowed to stop you from smoking cigarettes or something? If you're talking about weed, then, you know, you operate heavy machinery, that kind of makes sense. Meth? I don't think a company can stop you from smoking meth. How are they going to catch you? You know what I mean? Oh, weed I can't smoke? Nah, that's probably good for you. You know, that's okay. No weed, but we get TRT. Scotty, you told me that your Trenbolone gets subsidized by taxpayer money. Is that technically true? Is that, do you just spend that out of your own paycheck, or do you get like a stipend for it? I need to do some more damage. Oh, my man, what's up?
Clan I envy tonight, perchance?
I got you. Let me open up the apps after this kill. Ooh, wee. No Behe episode today, Sag. That is right, dude. For the first time in 3 years, we just decided not to upload a Behe video today, man. No, let me check on that for you. I don't know where it is. Bro, what the fuck is going on? Did I not click on this guy? Yeah, I don't know where it is. It should be ready. It's almost always ready by now. I don't see any updates. ETA. Pause champ. Got people. Oh, fuck. I was getting railed out here. All right, beautiful. See, RFK Jr. and Trump are trying to make it easier to get pharma-grade tests. It's pretty easy for me, man. Sounds like a skill issue, brother. Are they really, though? What are they doing? That's sick. Are they doing it because the average testosterone level has dropped by 50% in this country? Beautiful. Worse, I fix airplanes. I'm going to be so real, man. I don't want the person fixing my airplane to smoke weed. So like, I do agree with your employer on that one, actually. You know, like, understandably, you're not going to be high at work, but like, you never know, man. You never know. All right, let me open up the invites for you, brother. What world am I on? I'm on 347, my man. 347. Since they drug tested us, everyone did acid and shrooms. Yeah, fuck. Jesus. I guess you're not left with a lot of options. Is this a private server? This is a private instance, if that's what you're asking. Ooh-wee. Oh, that was a close one. Holy. I'm gonna eat up a little bit, actually. What's your biggest spooned pet on this account? I think technically my luckiest pet is not that lucky. I got the Hell Puppy at 495. Percentage-wise, that is the most spooned pet I've gotten. Very close is my Inferno pet, though. I was pretty close on the Inferno pet. Beautiful. This is not the OSRS? I remember. Probably because it's the new one that's out now. It is a little different. They did change stuff. Be he in 15 minutes, fellas. 15 minutes. Beautiful. It was T-Papa's episode today, dude. Lord knows what he's doing out there. That is DK Rex 7KC. Oh, damn, dude, nice. Last time I watched you, you had hair. Yeah, dude. There's been a good bit that has changed technically. There's a few changes to RuneScape. This one right here is just really a new weapon, though. It's just a scorching bow. My raw recording was 22 minutes? What the hell were you yapping about over there? They drug tested all of us trying to get rid of one person, nuked the entire field team? Yeah, see, that is like something that would so easily backfire that they could just look at immediately and be like, this is gonna backfire. Think you're doing the Lord's work? Bless up, dude, bless up. Big JC. You see those clips of Togi trying to give mosquitoes Trent? I've never seen that, no. I know who that is, though, and that sounds right. Yelling about the blowpipe nerf. He was talking about the Buthar, probably. Failed an NCAA test for weed in college. I feel like you'd want your opponents to smoke weed, right? That's like a performance decreaser. Why do they test for that? Is T-Papa still a Giga Chad looks maxer? Yes, dude, you should pop into his stream. I don't know if he's going live today. Probably it's Saturday. Ask him his views on women, man. He's learned everything from Hustlers University. There's no way Marshawn Lynch was past those in college. Do they do those in the NFL? I feel like you wouldn't pass those now. Oops. Ab submitted? Oh, beautiful. I will accept you. Bitch. All right, brother. Welcome in, Mr. Fuck Codes, brother. Tasty, what are you farming? I am here for the Pet Men. Next BE Friday, we do Nightmare. What if we did TOA? Would it be crazy if we did TOA? Oh, shit. All right. Why? For no other reason than we can take more people than we can in TOB. And because it'll be more content, because we'll definitely wipe more. There's no way we're running anything over like 350s. We're going to get fucked. Nightmare Masses would be pretty fun. If you guys had to pick, would you rather attend a TOA or a Nightmare Mass? Out of curiosity, which is more attractive? Ricky Williams learned the hard way in the NFL, didn't fuck with Jazz Cabbage. Did he get, like, fired? Can they fire you from that shit? Oh. TOA, Nightmare, TOA, TOA. TOA. Okay, it looks like TOA is a more popular option. You weren't punished by people sucking? Well, if we did TOA masses, we would definitely have to turn off the death invocation. Like, we'd be running 300s, probably. We'd be running community 300s, almost certainly. Oh, nice. Super resource. Beautiful. Thank you. Dude, don't just delete everybody that says TOE, dude. For Chris Long, it's easy for getting constantly in the winning NFL, or at least it was from 2008 to 2019. I can't imagine they like test you regularly. Do they not test those guys for steroids? We can turn on Insanity. Oh, we're turning on Insanity. Yeah, we will be doing Insanity. That is King Kiefer, Scuba Steve, if you can believe it or not, dude. Keep Mind the Gap on it? Oh my god. That would be so good. Holy fuck. We'll just do the most troll TOA runs. Bro, not for T-Papa. I'm gonna fucking die if we do that. I'm dead. I'm done for. Am I done with my proton shake? All right, proton has been consumed. I need another box of no stim pre-workout. I need a good pump agent. Does anyone have any good pump agents to recommend me to get thick, juicy, and solid and tight? Chambers Megas for the 100-person raids? No, absolutely not. Zin, Anavar. Scotty, would you happen to have one? Did you download TCG? Oh, yeah, I got TCG, buddy. Hell yeah. Let me fucking pop one really quick. Shit. I'm an agent of pump. No, germ. Not people that I pump to. Chemicals I can take to make my muscles bigger. Different. Way different. Well, they're kind of close, actually. Gorgeous. Would you consider a caffeinated breath mint that could also double as a pre-workout? No, I'm looking for a non-stim when I have to work out at night. Because sometimes my days are too busy to go to the gym, like today, so I've got to work out after stream. If I took a full scoop of my pre-workout at, I don't know, 8 p.m., I'm not sleeping. That shit fucks me up. I have like a baby brain when it comes to caffeine for some reason. Gorilla Mine? Scotty, I've never heard of Gorilla Mine. Could you tell me a little bit about that? What is that kind of like? What do they do? Did you put creatine in your drink? I did not put creatine in my protein shake. I'm going to drink that tonight before I go to the gym. I didn't want to get up. I was too lazy. Okay, I've seen you type Anavar. Yes. I've seen you. I am noting your suggestion of Anavar. Bloodshot by hostile. That sounds violent. Bloodshot hostile. Non-stimulant pump pre-workout. What kind of stuff we got on this one? Supplement facts. Okay. Oh, shit. Um, 3 milligrams of citrulline per scoop? That seems a little bit low. 1.5 milligrams of creatine per scoop. Seems a bit underdosed in my opinion. Even with a 2-scooper, I want at least 8 grams of that stuff, dude. Nice. So this video, that was thank you for the good work. What's up, Shark Tale fan? Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a lovely day, brother. When is this? Oh, you're talking about the Community Fridays? It's every Friday. which maybe we should start announcing them on Thursday so people can mark their calendars so we can get started nice and early. Does creatine do anything? Creatine does everything. Even if you don't work out, you should be taking creatine 5 grams a day, every day for the rest of your life. I could take some Cialis, actually. That's a good idea, Matoliak. It's actually the highest bang for your buck pump agent on the market. It has all the features I could at full dosage. I'm going to have to take a look at this one, Scotty. I'm going to have to take a look at it. I actually have a jar in my cabinet. It's just almost gone. Beautiful. 5 grams a day, I'm like 20 grams a day. I'm not sure if that really does anything better. Ooh-wee. I did that for a while, sick bumps, when you took Cialis before you worked out. Was your wiener, like, turgid? Ooh-wee. I've been scrambled eggs ever since the COVID shot sent help. Got a liberal on our hands. Taking a COVID shot. Sorry, man. I'll be better. Did you ever use Super Pump 250 back in the day? Found to have amphetamines in it. No. No, I didn't actually. I did. I did take a pre-workout called Jack 3D. That had DMAA in it, which is an amphetamine derivative. Beautiful. I feel like it's a placebo. Creatine is the most... This song fucking sucks. Creatine is one of the most, if not the most, highly studied substance on the planet when it comes to the fitness industry. It is scientifically extremely sound. One of the best things you can do. Also, dirt fucking cheap. So there's no reason not to do it. It's like maybe good for your brain. If you're a very large person, more than 5 grams is effective. That sounds like it would make sense scientifically. I believe that. No, not this guy. MDMA, close. DMAA, not as fun. What does creatine do for you if you don't work out? Something good for your brain. I don't remember. I only take it because I work out. But allegedly, it's good for brain function. Something about less chance of dementia. I don't know. Isn't the creatine molecule large and hard to extract from the body via kidneys? Taken in normal doses? No. I mean, a healthy body is able to process that pretty easily. If you are taking like 20 grams a day, then maybe not. Then that's probably a little bit hard. If your creatinine levels are super high, I don't think that's like great. Fuck. Sorry, Fit Knight. Drop it to 10, brother. You'll be... Well, how tall are you? How much do you weigh? What creatine do you recommend? They're literally all the same. I would get the cheapest one. There's like a third-party website that does testing on purity and stuff. I did a little bit of research, and the one that I buy is from Bulk Supplements on Amazon. You can buy a kilo of it, which is, I think, 200 doses for like $40. Does it just make muscles hold on to water differently, change the way energy is distributed? Yeah, essentially, yes. It increases your stores of ATP in your muscles. It increases the amount of water that your muscles can hold. You gain a lot of water weight. Or like a little bit of water weight. And essentially, that allows your muscles to hold more ATP, which means you can use them for longer before they are depleted. Costco's 100 serving tub for $20, dirt cheap. Yeah. As long as it's creatine monohydrate. There's one of those, there's like another one out there called creatine HCl, but no real reason to buy that. It does the same thing. It's just more expensive. Seems legit. You'd be shocked what strange white powders you can buy on the internet, and no one asks any questions. I took a dab of creatine one time. I do not recommend. Can you smoke a powder? How did that work? Use monohydrate unless you get bad tummy issues. Is HCl better for your tummy? Oh, Keeper, use the same one? Yeah, it's a good one. It's cheap. It's nice. I like it. It's the most ASU thing I've ever heard. Dude, when I was on the powerlifting team at ASU, there was another group of guys there that started their own pre-workout brand called Not Cocaine. And their promotional video for it on their Instagram was them pouring a line of it onto a plate and pretending to snort it. And that was all of their promotional material. That was their entire marketing campaign. Red meat is a good source of creatine. Red meat is the best natural source of creatine, but to get 5 grams of creatine, you need to eat about 70 pounds of red meat. So it's not effective, but it is in there. Great marketing, you're still talking about it? It's not a company anymore. I don't think it ever was an official company. I think they just made it for fun. This was 11 years ago. Nah, it's like 8 years ago, I guess. Thought fish had a good amount of creatine? I don't think so. 5 grams a day is good. 5 grams a day, every day for the rest of your life until you die. That's the rule. I don't make the rules, I just work here. Holy shit. I'm a victim of misinformation about creatine. I'm going to re-educate myself. That's a good idea, man. I respect anybody who is willing to learn and change their opinion when presented with new information. I do 5 milligrams 2 times daily. 5 grams? Are you talking about creatine or are you talking about Anavar? They're talking about Anavar on Twitch, dude. I've never seen a swole fish. Look up a mola mola. Those things are jacked. Work where? What, Fluffy Fox? What are we talking about? Work? Meth? Hell yeah, dude. Love when we talk about lifting supplements gear. Makes my heart happy. That's the one thing I can yap about forever, dude. All right. Get me out of here. We're going next banking. It's a shocking amount of people in this chat that do steroids. Is that my fault? Good for you guys, dude. At Scotty Freeballer. Dude, it's TRT. That's not steroids. He is raising his levels to an acceptable natural level. Doesn't HGH give you a big stinky belly? Oh, I never got my fucking KC from over here, dude. This is beautiful, man. I do way more than daddy level. I don't think that's TRT then, man. Oh, shit. I've got a perfect, dude. Let me out of here. Why did I get frozen? Makes your head fat. That's why Joe Rogan looks like the boulder that killed the unicorn. What about that one Russian guy? Sergey something? Andrei Smayev. Fuck HGH. I stick to GHB. Oh, nice. What the hell? I'm picking those up, buddy. You best fucking believe. Isn't that what they do in Germany? Alright, rock these 1 doses out of here, man. Anatoly? No. That's like that guy who dresses up like a janitor or whatever. The new wave is injecting sketchy peptides and seeing what they do. I'm telling you guys, as soon as those are legal in the US, I'm buying peptides. As soon as I can go to my doctor and get them, my skin's gonna be glowing. I'm gonna be pregnant. I'm excited. I'm putting these over here. Anyway, you can get them from a sketchy website. What, GHB, dude? Nice. Oh, you are talking about Anatoly. Yeah, Magic. Yeah, that guy's fucking on gear. Of course that guy's on gear. Look at him. Did you ever talk to the original Behe, or did he disappear from the face of the earth? No, we talk to him occasionally. He's around. He's retired. But, yeah, he's still in our Behe Discord and stuff. He pipes up now and again. I'm taking a piss. I will be back. Or will I? Maybe I'll be gone forever. Ow.
It is Saturday night with our boy TastyLife. Now all that we need to make this stream right is to be like 12V. Let me get a wide up here.
Oh my god.
Let me get a wide heart.
Whoa, Squidward says it great, dude.
Let me get a wide heart.
You got a wide heart, man. That deserves a goddamn wide heart.
Let me get a wide heart.
What is that? It didn't give us Biden. Damn it, I wanted to hear Biden. Yo, any wide hearts for Mr. Caverns Old? 12, are you in the chat, brother? Can we get a... Oh, there he is, dude. My God. Thank you, 12. Mr. Scumbag, what's up, brother? GM. Anyway, whoever said that you can get a fuck ton of creatine at Costco for $23, just found the same one on Amazon for $19. W bargain hunters. W bargain hunters. Even though creatine is like the cheapest thing on the planet. Yeah, when are we gonna start all taking Ozempic? Does anybody want to do that with me? Just out of curiosity. I want to be like Lizzo. Hey, Tasty, you still chasing Zammy Pet? I am Mr. Kumel. I have just gotten back to Zammy. After over a year of not being able to get a task, man. I am extremely excited to be back. I love this place, dude. I don't know why I like Sammy so much. I just think it's fun. Take Retta, LMAO. Dude, it's not legal yet. Like I said, I have to be able to go to my doctor and say, hey, I want you to inject this thing into me, please. I don't want to buy Chinese bathtub chemicals like T-Papa Slice, dude. I'll get Retta for you. Are you a doctor? Dude, everyone's suggesting Retta True Tie, dude. W for people with diabetes. Yeah, massive W for people with diabetes, actually. Shout out Kinky for type 1. ZL Beverage, Stacy? Bro, thank you very much. I deserve it, dude. I deserve it. My guess, 6,374. What's your outlook on stem cell therapy? I don't think I've ever studied that in school. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure if I can give you much of a nuanced or informed take on stem cells. They seem to be pretty legit, though. I almost went to Mexico and got them injected into my shoulder to help my rotator cuff, because it's pretty cheap and you can just do that down there. You can just do that shit. I'm a kick doctor. They are safe. All right, NTO, send it to my P.O. box, please. Thank you. What are your thoughts on kissing men? Only if they're the homies. And if they're not the homies, I'll also kiss men. Anabolic. KC, I got spooned. Krill's my first pet. Oh, no, dude. My case here is 5,737, my man. I am not spooned. Oh, jeez. Jesus Christ. Whose cells do I need to inject to heal my sorrow? Babies. Screaming babies? It's called adrenochrome. Look it up, but Google is owned by the government and it won't tell you the truth. You have to look it up on Facebook, and one of your friend's moms will tell you all you need to know about it. And it's real. Come on, buddy. Hit something. Yo, what up, Camper Gentlemen? Some weirdo kissed the mirror at the gym like they left a mouth print. The only acceptable way for that to take place, Kiefer, is if they full-on face planted into the mirror. That is the only thing that would be acceptable. Fellow bald man Alex Jones would be so proud. Bro, whatever happened to Alex Jones? His media company got bought by the fucking Onion. I know that much. Ow. Tim Heidecker ate him? Dude, he literally did. Is he got sued for $1 trillion? Wasn't it like $42 billion or something absurd he got sued for? You got it at 87? I'm glad I could go dry so you could get wet, man. I think that's fair. In fact, I'll go 2x rate to make that fair for everybody. We balance each other out. I'll take that. Not bad. Did you lose a multi-billion-dollar lawsuit to the parents of the victims of Sandy Hook school shooting? Yes. Yeah, he did. Because he called it fake or something like that. I sent you pics of the smear? I do gotta see this shit. Oh, bro, that's like a legit kiss. Someone fucking mouth open, tongued out on that mirror. That's gross. You would have your membership revoked at my gym for doing that. They were practicing for the homies? Alright, that's fair, dude. That's fair. Wow, wow, wee wah. Beautiful. I had my quick prayers wrong, Mr. Space Cruiser. I was killing the majors over on the other side. Had to prayer flick them bitches. Nice. Yo, what up, Alumbi? Good morning, brother. You're supposed to get hit with a rake. I think they should be publicly executed by firing squad. That is the one thing I'm grateful about for my gym, Kiefer, is that everyone there is very respectful and clean. Like, everybody wipes down their shit after they use it, which is good, because I've been to some places where there are, like, very obvious, legit booty stains. Like, booty sweat imprints on the bench. And most of the times that I've smelled them, they've been from men. So, fucking gross, dude. What's up, Rod Balls, dude? Good morning. You've got an enemy in here, man, unfortunately. Planet Fitness booty sweat is horrid. I used to go to a gym called Mountainside, which is like an Arizona chain. And they used to have a sauna that smelled exactly like dead human feet. Which sucks, because I love a sauna. Hate that when I go for a sniff. Yeah, I go for a sniff thinking I was by a delectable treat, but instead I just get man-ass. Insane. But a 24-hour fitness... I don't know if there are any of those near me, but my gym is 24 hours, which is really, really nice. I went to Mountainside for a minute. Other than that, dude, it's a good gym. It's cheap. It's got decent hours. Another 24 hour had a racing stripe for a week? Dude, when you say racing stripe, to clarify, you're talking about a shit stain? Is that what you mean by that? Heard you tongue kiss Scotty has the same effect of pinning 1,000 milligrams of Tren Ace. What happens if you get him pregnant? How many of his hormones do I get to steal? Rodball's got a 2KC KQ pet and wouldn't send a BE. Was it a screenshot or a clip? If he has a clip of that, dude, that is rude. If it's a screenshot, that's fine. I understand. One of those home electric saunas. I swear by mine it's good. Dude, I absolutely would, but I don't have any space for it. I literally have nowhere in my house. My house is not that big. And there's a lot of stuff in it, dude. We got hella stuff in here. I guess I could just put it right here. It was clipped on stream? Bro, Rodballs, what the hell, man? I hate when you're drinking, you get to the point you have to piss every 10 minutes. Dude, that's me every day of my life. That kid have the world's most elite genetics. Yeah, but you should, instead of breeding with Scotty, you should breed with someone who's above 6 foot. And then it would be tall and have godlike genetics, you know what I mean? Get that prostate checked. I stick a couple fingies up there every day. Usually in the morning. Feels fine to me. I'm not a doctor. Get some metal roofing, some 2x4, some screws, but a little lean out in the backyard. Y'all got the weather for it. Dude, I could just go stand outside, and that's the same effect as going into a sauna, honestly. Okay, well, I'm not moving. That's okay. Heart fart marker? That is actually fucking foul, dude. For a whole week, it's like genuinely unacceptable. That's not okay. Thoughts on sunning your perennium? We were talking about that earlier. In 2023, maybe 2022, I went on a trip with 9 Rain over to Tennessee for a little bit. We did some moonshine tastings and whatnot. And I woke up one morning and 9 Rain was out in the yard, butt naked, perennium sunning. Like legs in the air, shit spread in the morning misty mountain weather. Directly into the sun, bro. It was nuts. I respect him for it, too. I've got a lot of respect. Behind the sock scorpion one. Yeah, that's a classic, dude. Gotta love that one. I guess I'll eat this. I can take that. Nice. I thought Jeff Bezos was the only one who does it. Dude, I would like to try it, actually. It looks nice. This picture of me has 94 woodcutting and the beaver. I'm happy for him. I can't shice him too much. I got the beaver at 15 mil, which I think is pretty good. I'm shocked I did post-max skilling. You guys getting smoke from the Canadian wildfires? Looks like Silent Hill in the northeast. I'm in Arizona. I'm all the way in the south. We're not getting shit down here. It's actually lovely here right now. I don't know if it's because of the fires, but it's like very stormy and cloudy and humid and cold. It's like, 90 degrees, but that's pretty cold for us right now. What if instead of Super Saturday, it was Zombie Saturday? Whoa, Brett Dog. What's up, Reddy? Good morning, Mike King. How are we? Oh, nice. Hi, Mama. You need to go potty. I'm gonna go. Oh wait, no, she has a dog door now. I forgot she broke open the dog door. Dude, my dog broke open our dog door. She broke the cover off just to go outside. What's up, Banana Lover? Kiefer loves you. She just looked at me. 70 on Sired, no pet, any advice? Go somewhere else, man. You don't need that pet. Please go somewhere else, man. Please. I'm actually begging you. Smoke is starting to get depressing. Yeah, you guys are getting fucked, dude. My brother's in New York. I know he's getting fucking railed by that shit. B-Nagers told me he just ran like 10 miles in like 300 particulate air quality or whatever the hell it is. Sire makes one a toaster bath. Dude, new Sire, not bad. New Sire's actually okay. Drive over there and take her. She's gonna be gone quick. I guarantee it. She's definitely gonna be gone quick. Does the air quality affect baldness? No, but I have been having to wear a hat outside so soot doesn't get on my bald head. Because according to California, that causes cancer or something like that. And I do not want head cancer. T-Pop, are you not going live tonight? Ooh-wee. Not like Mark, dude. Mark was like a good dog, but he was not for everybody, you know? Oh, nice. What did they change about Sire? You could just attack during the downtime now. They made it more consistent for some reason. I forget exactly what they did, but Sire used to be like a 2-minute kill, and for 1 minute of that, you couldn't do anything. You just had to sit there and wait for animations. That shit sucked. Oh, yeah, you get to one-shot the vents, too. Oh, that is nice. Yeah, they made a lot of good changes to it. Marco's a horse for most people. Most people, like, if you're getting a Great Dane, it's because you're a Great Dane person. And normally they go pretty quick. Oh, fuck, yeah, another primer? Mr. Anatix. What's up, brother? Thank you for the raw prime. Welcome in. That's a little kiss for you, man. I made contact with the microphone on that one. Ooh. Fellas, I applied for global entry, and it looks like I was accepted. This is huge for the account. This is a game changer. I will no longer be waiting in lines with the peasants. Wait, why the fuck did I leave? What the fuck is wrong with me? God damn it. Fuck. Into 15 streams? Oh, shit, dude. Hell yeah. Thanks, brother. Welcome in, man. When you saw your sandwich from Starbucks, that was cinema? Dude, yeah, he was like face height with all of our counters, so he would just take shit. He didn't give a fuck. Oh yeah, beautiful. Thermy's okay, sir, boss. I want the pet. I got really lucky on Thermy. I hated that boss, but I got lucky on it, so I can't complain. For what now? Wait, for what, Keeper? I forgot what I was talking about, I'm gonna be honest. Sirloin was wild. Yeah, we only had Sirloin for 2 days. We were just watching him. We were pet sitting him. Oh, global entry for RuneFest. For RuneFest, baby. Not gonna be waiting in line with you peasants at customs. Beautiful. Congrats on global entry. Confirmed I am not a terrorist, so stop asking me if I am. Actually, I will do this. Can you sneak a package into the UK for me, Tasty? Absolutely, and I won't ask any further questions, men. I'm down. Sign me up. Can you mail it to my P.O. box? I'm into prey. That's what I was doing. Got my second purple at Cox today. Nice. What's the second twisted buckler? Not nice. Never mind. That's a little rough, dude. Don't try dragon soup, whatever it's called. I think it's called dragon soup with 2 O's, if I'm not mistaken. I'm so excited for that one. You guys are not feeling good today. Yeah, dude, that's gonna be gas. I'm excited for that. But I'm gonna have to be careful because I'm gonna be coming off such a long cut, and I'm gonna have travel, dude. I'm gonna puke during RuneFest. I just know it's gonna happen. I'm not excited for it. I'm gonna do it, but I'm not excited for it. Who is so fond of feet? That would be Mr. King Kiefer. That is the one and only King Kiefer. Oh, that wasn't in time for a spec? Fuck. When you're in London for RuneFest? I don't know the exact amount of days. Like 4? I think like 4. I want to say we leave the 28th. I think we leave on the 27th and we get there on the 28th is the idea. Me too. What are you doing in London, Scotty? Do you have like plans and stuff? because I know a few people that are going early. I don't know if they're doing stuff together. So to treat my dogs to an all-meat, no-sauce Domino's pizza for a one-off treat. Dude, those guys are going to diarrhea on your carpet, man. Better get the carpet cleaner out, dude. Not London, I'm doing Amsterdam. Oh, dude, sick. That's going to be dope. Are you going to smoke weed? Are you going to do the mushrooms they have there? Ow. At least they're happy? Yeah, no, that's true. They deserve that. Boing, 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 boing. I'm going to be in the UK on that Wednesday and staying until Tuesday. You're going to be in the UK for like a week? Or are you saying staying until next Tuesday after RuneFest? Hoo-wee. I'm gonna do B video. Stop wasting my time. I've got good news, man. Check under your foreskin and then refresh the page. You're not gonna believe this. Do you know that weed is actually not legal in Amsterdam? They just don't enforce it. How are you allowed to like sell that in coffee shops then? That doesn't sound correct. Remember the story about jellyfish? You playing blind? Dude, yes. That was so funny, dude. I did not. That was not an intentional bait at all. I didn't think people would think she was actually blind. She clearly is not blind. You look at her. She's not blind. Oh, I'm running out of spec, dude. Holy hell. Nice. She wears some creepy-ass contacts. I thought she was blind. That's actually just what she looks like. She doesn't wear contacts, dude. What do blind people look like? Well, they look like they're not using their eyes to look at stuff, typically, is what I've noticed. I'm not sure why. I haven't figured that part out yet. But I've been looking into it. My people are looking into it. The buttermilk in my fridge expired 2 weeks ago, but I want to make a homemade ranch. Surely I'll be fine. But yeah, you'll be fine, bro. Expiration dates are a scam forced onto our products by Israel. You can eat expired foods. I saw a whole video about it by a guy named Flesh God, who looks like he's rotting from the inside out, but he's probably right. Done? Hell yeah, dude. If I don't get a drink with you, I will blow it smooth off. Dude, fellas, you know what the hell we need to do? We need to have a little pogo meetup and get all of our lucky trades out of the way, because I got lucky trades with all you guys. I got like 100 lucky trades. Expiry dates are lies. Smell test for the win. Smell test is actually a pretty solid. I would trust a smell test, yeah. The only thing I don't fuck around with is if it looks weird, smells weird, or is meat. I don't fuck around with meat, really. Beautiful. Trade my Mega Mewtwo for a Magikarp. Deal. Done. I've always wanted more Magikarps. Is there a command for your trainer ID? Exclamation Pogo. Aren't we friends, thanks, Tresker? I think we're friends. I could be wrong. Have you ever tried Saka Crema Bar Coffee? I've never heard of that. Is that a, like a brand? Is that like a type of latte? Tina's out, dude. Hell yeah, live, laugh. What's up, man? Except Dunkin' Donuts, KFC at closing at bags of free food. That's actually kind of a genuine life hack. We had a friend who worked at Nothing Bunt Cakes. What a pun. Every time they messed up a cake, she would bring over a full bundt cake to our house. It was like 2 to 3 times a week. We couldn't even eat them. Mel had to bring it to work. First coming to the Behe vid, I win. Dude, I'll go and heart that for you. Thank you, man. Your total boss Casey is insane. What's up, EXO? I have been playing a good bit of RuneScape. I've been playing RuneScape professionally for 5 years. I've got a few in there. I wonder what my EHB is. I think it's like 2,000-3,000. Ooh-wee. Saka is a Neapolitan-style roaster. Crema Bar is their 60-40 Arabica Robusta blend. Ooh. What kind of roast is that? Is that like a medium roast? That sounds nice. I get all my coffee from a local roaster right now. I found the roast that I like, and I just have it on auto order. Oops. Dude, I am actually not doing any damage. What is going on? This is like the worst my Scoba has ever hit. This is only zeros. Oh my god. Come on. What the hell was that, man? Medium dark, but it tastes like ash at all. No, dude, I'm a big, like, traditional espresso guy. I like a medium dark roast. I think they perform the best for espresso drinks. Those are younger to Krispy Kreme when they close. Is it crispy? What am I using? I'm using the new Seeker Arrows, which they gave me. I feel like they gave me a max hit, right? They gave me like 2 max hits. Unless, no, that might be the Necklace of Rupture. I'm not sure if Seeker Arrows have anything more than just accuracy. They might, though. Beautiful. Is it just accuracy? I think it is just accuracy, so I probably get the max hit from the Rupture. Yeah. Oh. I love a good Brazilian. Me too. Brazilian is, I like the South American ones. The Ethiopians and all the funky ones are fun too. But much better for like a pour over than an espresso. I don't like the espressos that much. For the fruity coffees. I left a trail of munchkins all the way to the bush that I slept in. Dude, that is crazy. I prefer as light of a roast as possible in the ultralight range. Really? For espresso or like pour overs or something? I thought you were talking about women for a second. Dude, I'm sure you did, man. I believe that. 100%. Weep. Weep. Go for the pet. What up, Mr. Jacob? We are indeed, brother. We are officially dry. How many kills you got left? 72. That's actually not bad. We made some good work of this task today, actually. I have an in with Duncan these days. My wife is an assistant manager. Can you steal her corporate card and send that to me so I get free donuts? Only once my cut is complete, though. Dangle it in front of me and tell me about how you have it all the time. So I'm, oh man, I can't wait to go back to being a fat slob after this. Holy shit. What you looking for? I'm only here for the pet. I've got everything else like 10 times over. Which course like 1 to 3 through 5. I know, James, like I've fucked around with light espresso, and you are right about that. But there's just no body in it, you know? And that's why I like the espresso. I like that. You know what I mean? That's the shit that I like about espresso. If you say Behe, you get drops? All right, dude, let's try it this time. And if it doesn't work, you guys owe me $3 million. Let's try and have 4 to 7. Dude, live, laugh. Again, still on the cut right now. Can't consume too many calories. But because I can't drink any beer tonight, I'm going to need you to take however many beers you were going to drink and double it. Speaking of fat slobs, I destroyed some corn dogs earlier. You ever have a Korean corn dog? Koreans are nuts, bro. The shit that they're putting in fried bread nowadays. Can I triple it? Deal, man, deal. Only if you put 5 grams of creatine in each beer. Mr. Cliche? What's up, brother? Behemoth. That didn't fucking work at all. The hell is this? Insane. Beautiful. You have to specify the drop. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's try that next time. This will work 100%. You didn't even take a picture of Chicago? IDK that you earned it? Indy, you didn't even pay my appearance fee, man. You know you have to send my publicist 30 grand if you wanted a picture. That was like in our contract, dude. Can I step on a soapbox for an important PSA? Go for it, man. Absolutely. The floor is yours, Senator. I've been fucking around with soup-style shots on the OXO Rapid Brewer. What's an OXO? I know the brand OXO. I don't know what a Rapid Brewer is. Guaranteed pet? All right, dude, deal. Indy snuck up on me in the dark. Dude, he did. He snuck up on me, too. And then he told me who he was, and then I looked at his muscles, and I was like, oh, I believe him. That's that guy. People are sleeping on the life hack of imbibing only food and water, living under a bridge, and loving one another, spending your time on a phone runescaping, and charging at a library. The Buddha is awake for this reason while we're all sleeping on life. Are you telling us to be homeless? Yo, legit, if anybody wants to follow the path of Buddha and, like, give up your worldly possessions, you can give them to me, and I'll use them wisely, I promise. It's time to liquidate some 401ks, fellas. Clip it, Behemoth, for the Sammy pet. It didn't work, bro. What the fuck? Take a specialty coffee rolled by a storm with the different types of brew methods you can achieve. Yeah, I wish I was more into that stuff, but I just like my espresso machine too much. It's too fun. It's like a party every time I use it. Oh. Beautiful. Dude, I know, Brett Dog. I know, dude. Some tears, homeless in New England. Winter suck, would not recommend. Would you rather be homeless in New England or in Arizona? It's like an upgraded AeroPress. Oh, dude, I used an AeroPress forever until I actually bought an espresso machine. That's usually what I made coffee with. Steps off soapbox. You know what, Sean? You're right, man. I'm not going to do that, but you are right. Alyssa, welcome back. How is your potentially walk? Oh, you're on it right now? Hell yeah. Let's go. Endgame machine is the meticulous you. I don't have like a crazy endgame machine. If I ever do upgrade, I'm just going to get the Lilith Bianca. Unless I really want to drop 7 grand on a Linnea Mini, but that's not even worth anywhere near 7 grand, you know? I don't really fuck with like flow profiling and stuff like that. Ooh-wee. You're honing in on the homeless a bit too much. Well, it sounds like there's no home involved in this, you know? Be homeless in Utah so people can be fake nice to you? What, the Mormons? What playlist are you rinsing? I don't know. I don't think I'm on a playlist. I think this is my drum and bass playlist that has ran out of songs. So now it's just like AI Spotify DJ. I really haven't been listening to it. I actually don't know. Dick deep in DT2 gamers, how we doing? Question, man, theoretical. You're balls deep in a can of corn. Your dad walks in and he says, "Are you gonna finish that?" Is that gay or not? Curious. I was reading earlier. Alyssa, what book are you reading? I'm reading a book right now, but I haven't read in a little bit because I've had to be walking. It takes so much time to walk that much and get all those goddamn steps, dude. Unless you make him wait for it? Yeah, that's gay as fuck, actually. It's called Frigid. What kind of book is it? What kind of books do you read? I've been reading all these, I don't know what to call them. Almost like Lovecraftian horror. It's like horror books is what I'm reading. I don't know why. Audiobooks? No, audiobooks are good for absorbing the information, but I feel like the benefit that I require from a book is a direct result of me physically reading something. You know what I mean? Now it's just purely them fucking. Kind of lost the plot. So you read those kind of books. Okay, got it. Good to know. Interesting. Never look up the name of H.P. Lovecraft's cat. That dude was a racist. He was really racist. He did grow up in the 1920s. So, not an excuse, but an explanation, you know? All of us don't believe that you can read. Well, it counts if I have my girlfriend read them aloud to me, technically. Can you do me a huge favor and listen to the wise counsel of Canopus Ruth? And get the hog out? Yeah, I got you. Have you tried listening to an audiobook? Is it akin to I Don't Like That Food? You never tried it before? I have listened to audiobooks, and I don't dislike listening to audiobooks, but only if I really want to read the book itself. If I'm reading, it's because it's a good way for me to unclutter my mind, if that makes sense. Because, like, I'm always super frazzled after I end stream or something like that. Just because it's, like, high brain engagement for, you know, however long I'm live. Decompress. Exactly, Newfie. Exactly, brother. What's up, big dog? To decompress. And listening doesn't quite do the same. That's like functionally watching a TikTok for me. Ooh-wee. You know, when you're only 27? Scotty, you can't say that to a woman, bro. What are you talking about, dude? Ooh-wee. Are you on one side of the fence about ebooks over paper? No, that's like the same to me. It is cool having like a physical book, but like physically it actually is probably easier reading an ebook. There's no pages to turn. But like less screen time, the better, you know? What's up, creaming into the void? Oh, screaming into, sorry, my bad, dude. Screaming into the void. Yes, yep, I'm doing that. 100%. Thanks for streaming. You truly do a service for us. I do what I can, man. I am here to yap and get little peanuts and pieces of debris thrown at me. Wouldn't be doing anything else, man. How are things on your end? Dude, pretty good, Newfie. We're on the summer cut, brother. We're dropping some LBs. We're hitting a new bodybuilding program. We're getting jacked, stacked, and yacked. Oh, wait, why aren't those Scotty's titties? Can you please post Scotty's titties instead, man? What's up, James? How's it going, man? Day 3 of the Defender grind. Late to stream, any drops. Bro, 3 days on a Defender grind? Are you unlucky? Nice. No, dude, we haven't gotten anything today. We've gotten absolute jack shit from these guys. But it's okay because I like this boss. I think this boss is fun, and no one can stop me from liking this boss, dude. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, dude. I want more of that. I want way more of that, as much as you can give me. Can I throw a tomato? Alyssa, you can throw whatever you want. This is a free country, buddy. Still bald and no Zammy fat? Dude, shut up, Lexi. What the hell? Aren't you supposed to be my supporter or something like that? What about in England? Do they have fresh fruits and vegetables in England? I thought they only had, like, things that were derivative of the color brown. Like beans, they've got bread, they've got mashed potatoes, sausage. That's really all I can think of when it comes to British food. Oh, yeah. I like that one, too, dude. I like that one, too. I can see that. I can see that. It's not going to scare me.
Suck my balls.
That didn't scare me.
Seven
Didn't
seven
scare me.
seven
Didn't
seven
scare me.
seven 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 seven.
I'm different on Kick, dude. I'm his Twitch Lexi. I'm his old Lexi. Scared me out of my AirPods. Sorry, listen. Sorry. Yeah, James, how you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. Why beans on everything? It's the only sauce that they know about. They haven't heard of others. Why is he speeding up? Alright, hell yeah, dude, nice. I'm playing Payday 2 and that scared the shit out of me. My bad, dude. My bad on that one. Oh, I'm not potted. Nice. As long as nobody gifts a 20-pack. Oh, that would be so awful if somebody gifted 20 subs. That'd be... Ah, please don't do that. Alyssa would be scared. No. Blue Steel from Temu? Dude, what the fuck? That's Magnum, baby. That's fucking Magnum. Is 12 here? He might be lurking. He may be lurking. I would be so scared on my... Ah! Sorry, I got scared. That was actually on me, fellas. Sorry, I did not mean to fucking yell into the mic like that. That's actually my bait, dude. I apologize. What brand of lip balm do you use? Luscious AF? Whenever I go to the bathroom and wash my hands, I like sprinkle a little water on them. Keeps them hydrated, you know what I mean? I doubt you wash your hands. Well, not with fucking soap. I'm not a liberal, bro. Are you kidding me? I just rinse them with water because RFK told me that's all I need to get the germs off. I'm actually anti-lip balm. I don't know if you guys know this, but if you ever used like a lip balm or like a lip moisturizer or a chapstick, they're designed to be addictive because after they like wear off after a couple hours, they make your lips drier than when you started, so you have to keep applying them. And I just fucking know that Israel's involved somehow. I'm not sure where along the line they are, but they have to be the parent company to one of those things. So I try to avoid it at all costs and keep my lips natural and beautiful. You're not a man unless you wash your hands while you pee. Can you explain? Can you explain the while you pee? Like Aquaphor? Aquaphor is okay, actually. Aquaphor is not bad, dude. Ooh, wee. I just heard an eagle caw. The eagle had measles. I don't know what the fuck are you talking about? What does that mean, dude? Peeing in the sink? Dude, T Papa does that. If he really has to pee, the bathroom in his house is on the opposite side of his stream room, and he has like a 14-bedroom mansion. So he has to go pee in the sink, dude, and he gets so mad at him. Don's D's is pretty good too. Caverns, what is Don's D's, man? Never heard of that. I like the stick one, not the squeeze tube. I didn't even know they made that. I know, houses, dude, it is like a little Monopoly house neighborhood, bro. Fun fact, Ogvor doesn't do that. Ogvor is legit. My grandma, or sorry, not my grandma, my great aunt lived to the age of 104, and she told me it's because she ate a spoonful of Aquaphor every day. Is this Twitch or a Behe video? I don't know. Does anybody know if this is Twitch or if this is a Behe video? I need some help. I'm not totally sure. Beautiful. Gojo Cherry is the best soap. I use like Dove Sensitive Skin or something like that, I think. This is a Behe video? Oh, clip it, Behemoth. No way. I'm just kidding, guys. It's not Behemoth. It's actually Twitch. T-Papa needs a catheter? Okay. I was gonna say that's a silly suggestion, but you're actually not wrong. You're actually not fucking wrong about that. Ooh-wee. Behe videos don't exist? They don't exist. Do not check the Behe YouTube channel. But I promise they're not real. Is Dr. Bronner soap worth the price? I will say, I think a value add to Dr. Bronner's is the fact that it's, like, clearly they gave the bottle to someone with schizophrenia and had them write all over it. So if you're ever taking a dump and you don't, like, you're bored, you don't want to scroll your phone, you can just read the bottle. I'm not sure if it's a good quality soap, but you can just do that. Who do I gotta suck to make the Explorer Ring rechargeable? I've got great news. It is. Once a day. Gather with Smatch's colostomy bag. If you already got one of those, dude, just link them up. Put the tubes together. Dr. Bronner's walked so QAnon could run. Real. Beautiful. How much to get some metal up in here? I'm so glad you asked, dude. For you, it will be free, my man. This is going to be awful, Kiefer.
Oh, 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 holy shit. Oh, 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 fuck, I'm coming, holy shit.
That with this as the background was so much worse.
Oh, yeah. Bro, that legit worked out really great with that SpongeBob thing, actually. Please, what band? Oh, dude, that's the best part. This band is called 200 Stab Wounds. Is that not the coolest band name you've ever heard? They're called 200 Stab Wounds. Brutal as fuck, dude. So metal, it's insane. Only 200? There was not much left to stab after 200. Exclamation song, if you want this one. Oh! Yeah, I think we're safe. Anyway, this is my gym playlist for you, Kato, for you, buddy. I was about to ask how you were not on a Saturday night, but I guess you're having 10 times a night playing the best game ever made. Well, I don't want to go on a Saturday. Bro, I'm 31 years old, man. I'm not going on a Saturday. Saturdays for RuneScape. Everybody knows that. Actually, I didn't even see that guy. Metal nowadays is weird. This song is released in 1998, dude. guy's got some fucking halberd arms, bro. You're a Friday guy like me? Dude, technically my weekend is Wednesday and Thursday. So that's typically when I do all of my stuff. And I kind of like it too. Because no one else is doing stuff, because they all have real jobs. Me, I'm an internet panhandler. So I've got nothing but time on the weekdays. Was that longer than last time? That SpongeBob thing feels like it gets longer every single time it's typed, dude. It's actually agonizing. Haha. I got a Pokemon Go friend request, dude. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. This is gonna be kind of pumped up to hit legs tonight, dude. I do have to do my set of 15 fucking squats, which is so awful. Okay, thank you for the gifter to High Tech. Welcome in, brother. Kublai Khan, also pretty goated. Lead singer, fucking hunk, dude. Oh my god. Matt, whatever his name is. That guy's Hunkatron 3000, bro. What's the caloric intake these days? You don't want to know, man. It's bad. It is 1,800 calories. I weigh 240 pounds. Beautiful. Drinking a Lonnie less than an hour ago? Oh, rookie mistake. Alyssa, I can't even drink an espresso martini past 3 p.m. Brutal? It's brutal as fuck. Yeah, it's awful. I'm getting kind of used to it now, though. This plays a little too hard for an 85-pound bench. 85 kilogram, buddy. Jesus, get it right, dude. A rookie mistake, careless decision. Answer me this, Alyssa. What's the difference? What's the difference between the two? That's my fifth twisted D. Bro, Kato, I'm curious. How long do you have to, lay off physical activity with your finger? What the hell, K-Boom? Oh, I just read this. I'll need to do finger workouts in a few weeks. That'll be interesting. Well, like this. You know, a little bit of that, you know? 6 weeks minimum. That doesn't sound that bad, actually. What up, Mr. Resistre? How we doing, brother? You used to have a job where the 2 days off are during the week. How good is doing simple things in places that used to be jammed during the weekends? It is really nice, actually. It's really nice. I would rather take a weekend off so I can do things with my friends at times of the day that are not noon or 9 p.m., you know? Because I don't like staying out late anymore. I don't. It's not for me. Too old. All right, come over here, buddy. But luckily for me, the all-knowing Twitch metrics tell me to take off Wednesday and Thursday. How about you pay $3,000 for my UK trip? Are you talking to me? I put him onto Broadfoot. He did, dude. He did. There is a Slaughter to Prevail song on here. All right. Well, I gotta pump this at the gym tonight, then. Actually, I'm gonna jet out of here, I think. We're going to go to the UK when you could just go to Japan? What about RuneFest, dude? If they host that in Japan, I'll go to Japan, for sure. Said I can have the world. I'm gonna read, and you're over 4 hours. Oh, overworking? Good call, Scotty. Gamers, that is going to be it for the TastyLife live stream today. I've got to go hit the gym. I got to go get the rest of my steps in. But blessed stream tonight, fellas. I thank you all for coming.
Hey,
oh, and I scammed this guy, dude. Fuck. I do. Let me link you my
got a gym playlist on Spotify?
I do.
Need that ASAP.
Right here, brother. Right here. Who are we rating tonight, dude? Is live. Kerber, Chevington's, Triumphant. Ooh, Triumphant's doing Blind Coliseum, dude. I do love watching Tri.
Thanks for all the content, especially the
Chili's
BHA to
live.
keep me going during the week.
Danny, thank you guys. I appreciate both of you guys. Thank you very much. Don't look at that. Jeremy, get on my wonderful boy, dude. 12 Scuba Steve. Dude, Heater's here too now. Fuck, man. All right, we'll send you guys a Triumphant, dude. He's working real hard. Do I have a different raid message we can send this guy? Do I have a raid 3? What's a raid 3? You know what? Hell yeah. I'm going to copy paste this raid 3, fellas. I'll see you guys over in the Triumphant live stream. Be there or potentially be square. Whichever one you guys are more comfortable with. You can also say come raid, Baltz raid, whatever you guys want. Try's a big boy, can handle it. All right. I'm Ed now, fellas. I will be back tomorrow.